Welcome in. We are live. It's Live Line week 14 of the National Football League. All teams play today. The byes are over. And we got a really good card. Saints 49ers. Saints got the early lead. San Fran comes right back to tie it. Almost 10,000 people watched Live Line last night. We'll be on all day long and tonight, Sunday Night Football. Welcome in everybody in the chat. I got the boys with me. And Maxwell Smart. What's going on, boys?
What's up?
I'm angry. Coming off a fucking embarrassing losing day, and I'm fucking angry. How about that?
Maxwell Smart coming right out of the gate hot.
So I want goddamn winners today, and I'm watching this goddamn Houston game. I'm watching Colgate, and Colgate better man the fuck up.
Anthony?
I'm happy because of yesterday. My future finally came to fruition with Clemson. And I'm happy because this morning Newcastle draw no bet came through for us. And right now I'm watching Wolverhampton Brighton because we have that Wolverhampton draw no bet. And right now that's a draw game going into stoppage time. So hopefully we can get a goal from the Wolves here to make us 2-0 on our official show plays for Premier League morning.
That would be awesome. You hit that one. That means that official plays last night went 9 for 11.
That's amazing, boys. And if you count my 2 plays that I gave in the chat, yeah, there you go. Even better.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what Master Smart does. Even when I'm not on the show, Jay, I'm fucking putting winners in that goddamn chat. That's how I do. That's you,
well, You don't think that I fucking have you hang around here for your looks, do you?
Well, I'd hope not. Otherwise, I'd be like, are you blind? Do you need glasses? Oh, you already have them. Well, you need a better prescription then.
You're part of the Sports Keg team because you print money, my friend.
Well, I wasn't printing money for me and my people yesterday, but hopefully today I can get them back on track and I can fucking serve some cock soup to those bookies. Nice and icy cold.
Tyler, are you home? The only reason why I didn't send you an invite is because I thought you were camping. Al is not. He's at the Baltimore game. I thought you weren't around. If you are, I'll send you an invite right now. You told me that you weren't going to be home till Sunday night, you mutt. Welcome in everybody in the chat. Farshot, Tito, Russ, RKE, Small Thrill, Doug, Russ. All the normals, guys. Doug Barnhouse, what's up, brother? Kevin Taylor, Triple Beam, Shaft, Ronnie Lofton, Ken Peacock, what is up? All right, so let's make some fucking money. The only thing I bet so far, Lamar Jackson over 69.5 yards. I got a good price on him. So I took those rushing yards. I think that's a winner. I gave out the Tampa Bay team total over on closing line. I threw a half unit on that over 25.5, and that's it. I thought this was one of the harder cards to cap. I thought all these lines and matchups were hard to figure out, but we'll try to go. We'll try to get in the black.
12. Just did what I did, Jay.
What?
I got 2 plays. I got the 49ers teased up to plus 7.5. With the Cardinals teased up to plus 7.5. And then another teaser, I got the Texans down to 2 and the Raiders up to plus 8.5.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. I should have took the Saints. I really thought that they were going to win this game at home. I didn't, but we'll be live betting all day. I'll be looking for live spots.
Yeah, and the Cardinals and the Raiders are both 3 p.m. games, so that you could actually just tease those 2 as well, because those are perfect teaser lines.
Is Max showing us chicken tenders?
Yeah, I'm showing some chicken tenders, some
pizza.
Breadsticks, some Pizza Hut. It's not looking that good. Ant could be right on the look, but it's all about the taste. So if it tastes bad, I'll have to get on the phone and start cussing the people out. Being like, you fucking nincompoops, how don't you know how to make a fucking Pizza Hut pizza? You want me to come over there and show you how it's done? I did work there about fucking 15 years ago.
The reason why they wouldn't know how to make a pizza at Pizza because they don't actually make the pizzas, Max. If
I
you
know
work there,
that.
you know. They just throw the frozen dough on a plate, wait for it to proof, and then they just throw
Well, you
sauce
have
and
to
cheese
throw the
on, and there you
toppings
go.
on it. So
Yes, I mean they don't put any love into it. It's a fucking
you know what,
conveyor
Ant?
belt.
Ant. I made love. I put love into it. Okay, you know, I
It's
made
a
sure I made sure I put extra toppings on it. I made sure
conveyor
that I
belt
put
of shit,
sauce
Max.
all over all of it. No,
Conveyor belt of shit.
So Mr. Fat Fist made me aware that apparently Team Liveline won the first night of the competition because of the tiebreaker. So we got one more night to go. Try to put it away. Rod Z said that friggin' clown from Cappers Direct. What happened, Rod?
Ravens up 3-0, Jay. What
That's
did you
good.
think of this? Is probably the best. I think the Ravens Bills, believe it or not, is the most marquee game going right now. Oh, outside Saints 49ers, of course.
Outside of that game of the day, I think is the Saints 49ers game. But yeah, it's a litmus test for the Buffalo Bills. It's time to see what they are, you know. But I thought if I was going to bet a side, I probably would have taken the 6.5. But I thought 69.5 rushing yards was fair.
I like.
Yeah, you told me you got Lamar Jackson 69.5 rushing yards. So I went to go bet it, and it was 76.5. So I had to lay off.
Yeah, I don't blame you. The other three books had it at 73.5. So
well, if there's one thing I've learned from betting all these yardage props over the last basically this whole season is that literally every yard counts because I've won 3 of them on the hook or by 1 yard. So I'm not going to bet a bad line on a yardage prop.
Packers up 7-0.
I have a bad feeling that South Carolina really gets this game close, makes it.
The Washington's losing. That's bad because I've seen some posts from Washington fans about how they're still mathematically alive to win the division if they just go 4-0 and then some crazy stuff happens with the Eagles and the Cowboys. So if they lose this game, that'll really put a pin in their balloon. Not being able to win the division at 7-9. What do you like going on in this Cleveland Browns game, Max? Did you bet your Brownies?
Hell no, but I want them to win.
6.5-point favorites. How the hell do you? How the hell do you make 6.5 points with the Browns?
Because they're the Browns, and they always find ways to disappoint me. They've been doing it for fucking 20 years. Since I was goddamn 13. Since I had my bar mitzvah. Motherfuckers. I became a man in the fucking eyes of fucking Jewish religion, and then the Browns started raining shit on me.
Since you had your bar mitzvah, are you a Jew?
No, I'm not.
I did not know you were Jewish, Maxwell.
You can tell by my crooked nose.
No, that is just a shocker to me that I've been doing the show with you for 8 months, and I'm just now finding out for the 10,000th time that you're Jewish.
Well, it's not my fault you have amnesia and you keep on forgetting.
Yeah, you're right. So our bar mitzvah's fun. It sounds like a party, though.
Yeah, the party's good, but leading up to it's not. You have to fucking learn a whole bunch of fucking Torah that you're gonna fucking say say in front of all your family and friends. They all have fucking pictures and they're all taking pictures of you and recording. It's just it's high pressure. It's high pressure.
Oh, that sounds
But
awful.
you get a fucking tutor and she'll come and she'll go over a tape with what you have to say over and over again. You'll just rehearse it over and over till you learn it and memorize it.
Saints get on the board again. So we'll be live betting football. Maxwell Smart is going to take care of the college basketball and twos.
I'm looking for college basketball right now. Well, I'm knee deep in this Houston game. I had 4 bets pre-game. All live bets on this fucking game. It's a 14-point game right now. it's just so low scoring right now. I'm worried. I'm worried that South Carolina's going to be able to go on a run. You know, they got Keyshawn Bryant back. This guy Cuisinart, I can't remember his first name. I think it's Isaiah, but he's like a young buck that's really been stepping up. And Frank Martin's a good coach, you know. So they're down now 17. So hopefully I'm going to eat crow and I'm going to be able to cruise this win. But I had South Carolina first half which lost. I had South Carolina first half under which won by 2.5 points. I had the 68.5 land on 66, and now and then I bet after once I saw Houston taking over the first half, I bet Houston minus 2.5 live, and I have the under full game. So hopefully I can get a couple winners there, start the day off right, and then I'm watching this Colgate game against Niagara with a lot of fucking anger. Colgate's up 14 right now on the ESPN Plus stream I'm watching, but I don't trust Colgate right now. Like, I think that they're going to start rolling, but I don't trust them. I'm on the first half full game, 5.5 first half, 8.5 full game. I bought the half point, and just trying to make money. You know how it is, boys.
Lamar Jackson's already got 23 rushing yards. We'll take that. Or it's 5 minutes left in the first quarter. That should be a casher. Live line currently 84 and 53, 61.3%, up 60 units with an average line of plus 165. That's what you call a record. Transparency at its finest.
So, Jay, you want to know why I bet Colgate today?
I would love to, Max.
Because Jack Ferguson's birthday is today. I watched a video of him hitting a bunch of threes, and I'm like, yeah, these guys are going to win. I'm joking. I didn't bet just because of that.
Packers.
I know that.
Packers live are minus 18.5. Doesn't that seem a smidge excessive?
Hard to trust that Washington Redskins offense. Wouldn't shock me if they covered that number. You probably should have took that 75 rushing yards. He's already at 23. (13-7) Saints. Man, going right through that San Francisco 49er defense like hot butter.
Man, fuck you, Niagara. Stop scoring the basketball, you slutbag sons of bitches.
Houston live is minus 3.5. They're down 7, and you're still laying 3.5.
That's a lot of faith in Deshaun Watson. How's he doing this year?
He's doing pretty good. He's not bad at this whole being a quarterback thing. Dolphins, Jets, Jay. The Jets are minus 3.5. The total's 42.5. The Dolphins lead 3-0 starting the second quarter.
Yeah, I thought the Jets were the side. I didn't bet it, but I thought they were the side.
What was the pregame line on the Jets?
5.
You think getting 3.5 now is worth it?
I would say under a field goal, I'd feel better.
Well, you want an extra 5 minutes to come off the game for them to lower it a bit, maybe?
Yeah, because it could be a close game, and if it is, it'll probably be a field goal game. Getting minus 2.5 is probably a better look if you can get it. Jamal Adams is out, which is a big loss, man. But I don't know. I just think they're a better team. They still have a top 10 defense, but he's the best player on the defense. So
looks like the Broncos went the other way, going up 14-0 here.
Wow, how about that?
Yeah, I see that in the corner of my screen because I was busy watching another game on the other side of my screen. But yeah, it looks like the Broncos had a pick six or a fumble recovery.
9.
Yeah, a fumble recovery, a defensive fumble recovery ran back the other way for a touchdown for the Broncos. So they've gone up 14.
Are the Texans plus money yet on the money line?
Let's see. I'll probably have to wait until like the kickoff for them to give me a line. Yeah, I don't have a line on it yet, so I gotta wait for the kickoff and everything to be.
Saints money line is already up to 210.
That
Shit,
seems excessive because the Niners are perfectly capable of winning this game. They're only down 6. It's not even a touchdown.
Rich says, I think Watson has only lost one game by more than a touchdown, and that was the Ravens this year. Yeah, I think you're right, Rich.
Wasn't this a 12-point game to start the Redskins?
Yes.
Yeah, it just seems like why would they move it from 12 to 18 with just one touchdown? Oh, it's 20.5 now. You're laying 20.5 with the Packers. Packers get a touchdown here. You could probably snag over 3 touchdowns with the Redskins.
The Denver Broncos are only minus 160 up 2 touchdowns. The Saints aren't losing this game, bro.
That's not enough on the other end to take the Texans. You could grab the Texans. You could grab the Texans plus 3.5 right now live.
I will fucking kill you, Colgate. You fucking idiots. Play some fucking defense, you tards.
Hey, Jay, I think we should jump on the Texans here plus the 3.5.
These guys are fucking pissing me off already. Like, yo. Can you play a little?
The Broncos offense is not good enough to keep this up, especially since you didn't. One of those is just a fumble recovery. I'm taking the Texans plus 3.5 live.
What are you taking? Plus 3.5?
Yeah.
At what juice?
Minus 110. JC says that line's gone. I mean, it's still showing on my screen. I just bet it.
Yeah, it's still on my screen too, at one of my books anyway.
Jets just got a touchdown.
Yeah, they did. I think the Jets won that game.
Bengals got a field goal. Come on, Bengals. Let's beat these Brownies.
It's about to be 20-7 at the end of the first quarter.
Touchdown Packers. Holy crap. Are the Packers just going to steamroll this team, or are they just going to go up 14 and then wind up winning like 28-14 or something?
One of the plays I gave out on Odds Market was the Packers team total over 27. I thought it was like picking money up off the street.
Over 27 is picking money up off the street in an NFL game. That's crazy talk.
Yeah, against the Washington Redskins, who have the number 32 defense in the league. Yeah. Pick them at Lambeau Field, where Aaron Rodgers might as well be Superman. Actually, like picking money up off the street. Tampa Bay gets on the board. Team total over 25.5. Hopefully we can hit that for live line. Team total's now at 26.5 live.
Max is eating like he's going to the electric chair. I don't know. My last meal will not be pizza.
Tyler, you're back from the. What happened? You didn't catch any. You didn't kill enough animals. Why are you home so early?
Huh? I got to go to work tonight. You hear me?
Yeah, you got to go to work tonight. Why
Yeah,
don't
I
you
can
call
hear
off?
you.
I like money.
Well, once you make more money, don't come on the
Money
show
is
tonight.
my friend.
Yeah, I went down for one day. We hunted a little bit, and I came back. Can't hunt on Sundays either, so I've just been sitting down there doing nothing.
You can't hunt on Sundays?
It's,
No.
Why? What?
Dusk Thunder says Steelers versus the Cards. I don't like it. I don't like the game. I think there are better spots on the board, to be honest, bud.
I have the Cardinals in a teaser with the 49ers. I wouldn't mind just teasing the Cardinals with the Raiders, too. Take them both up plus a touchdown.
Saints are about to score again.
Yeah, they're not losing this game.
That's a weird law. Are you like one of those states that doesn't allow you to buy liquor on Sundays also, or?
I mean, I don't drink, so I wouldn't know that law.
You don't drink.
That makes
trust a man that don't drink.
that makes two of us.
Makes three of us.
Max, do
I
you
don't
drink,
think Max
Max?
drinks either. I haven't heard that voice yet.
I'll have the occasional drink, but I don't drink. I don't drink like keep a bottle in the house or anything for myself. I keep it for guests.
So the alcoholic on the panel today.
Alcoholic? Shut your mouth. I'm no alcoholic.
And I have a really easy way of defending you on that statement by Jay. Do you ever not go to work so you can drink?
No.
Do you ever lie to your family about what you're doing so that you can drink?
No.
Okay, so you're not an alcoholic. Simple as that.
Is that what alcoholics do?
Those are two telltale signs of an alcoholic right there.
Ah, all right.
So you could
Well,
drink frequently, but if you're not fucking your life up because of your alcoholism, then that means that it's not having a hindering effect on you. And as someone that is trained and certified community service worker, I can sorry, I'm a little stoned. I can intellectually tell you that, like, it's just, yeah.
Dave says, "Don't mock Ann. He has a disease."
I don't believe that nonsense.
Oh,
So did you kill anything,
I can't even
Tyler?
talk today. I'm gonna snap on this fucking game. I'm going on mute.
It came and they're because like I was in this big valley and I was sitting like up at the top, and it's just down there. It's just like big ass valleys and gas lines. And on the opposite hill from me, these guys were doing a drive where like you just like line guys up on the hill, and then other guys walk towards those guys and push anything that's in the woods towards them, and they just shoot it. Well, let's just put it this way. All the deer were on that hill because I heard it sounded like all hell broke loose on that hill. There was like 12 shots. And then this deer came running past me like its life depended on it. And I missed as it was going past, and it just stopped, turned around, and ran back the other way. It was probably like, shit, I got to go back in that direction.
Damn. Max is very animated at the moment.
Max is on mute because he's flipping out right now.
Yeah.
What's he mad about? Oh, he's going.
Alex Ramirez, what's up, buddy?
The Texans just had to punt. The Texans had a promising drive, and then they had to punt.
Saints are legit.
Yes, they are.
Fumble. Josh Allen. Ravens got the ball going in.
Drew Brees has 3 touchdowns in the first quarter. 122 passing yards.
Really?
I can get his live number right now at 294.
That touchdown was the first play of the second quarter.
294, and he has 122. Does he get 172 in the next 3 quarters? Probably.
I don't know, but do you want to slam the Baltimore money line if they get a touchdown here? I mean, it's
If-
going to be big, though. But, I mean, are the Bills coming back from down 10 against the best team in the league?
Oh, well, the money line's probably outrageous right now, isn't it?
Yeah, because they're sitting on the doorstep.
Yeah, they're up 3-0 at the moment. I don't even have a money line for them right. I don't have a spread for it the game right now.
Minus 750 up a field goal, bro.
Well, that's because they're about to go up by 10. The Packers game's gotten out of hand, I
The
think.
Browns threw an interception.
Max, you all right over there?
Yay, just for some housekeeping, that Wolverhampton game was a draw. So we pushed on that draw no bet with Wolves.
So we made one unit then.
Yeah, we had a win and a push on those 2 official plays in Premier League this morning.
So we're up 61.46 units.
Did you guys see what they said Odell Beckham's doing?
Wow.
Sucking.
Bro. Did you see that play?
Where he tipped it and he intercepted it?
No, the 49ers game. Bro,
No.
they got 35 points basically in the first quarter.
I'm watching
They're
it right now.
17 seconds into the second quarter.
Oh, he's going deep. And there he
What's
is.
the fucking what? This is going to be like a college game.
I think halftime that these two defenses adjust. These two teams are too good to just let.
I'll tell you right now, Drew Brees is 100% going over 294 the way that they're scoring. All right, that's the first live play of the day. Oh, actually, that's the second live play of the day.
Drew Brees' live total.
Yeah.
What are you getting that at?
294.
Oh, he dropped his first guy on the route, Jay. The first dude covering him slipped and fell, and then the safety had to try and get him. So how do we feel about LSU being 1, Ohio State being 2?
Splitting hairs.
I think it's splitting hairs.
Did you see what they just said? They said they were still debating on Oklahoma and Georgia as number 4. It's like, I don't even know how you can consider Georgia at that point. They just got blasted by LSU.
Hold on. Georgia. Yeah, exactly. Georgia, who got blasted, had their second loss, and their first loss was to a 4-win South Carolina team.
And they said they were still debating on them in Oklahoma. I was like, that makes no sense.
Yeah.
It's like at that point, you better just start calling up Memphis.
Exactly. I don't know, man. Oh, Jay, want to hear something hilarious? So I spent a little time on Twitter this morning, right? And the official 24/7 Sports Bulls Twitter account tweeted out the news about Norvell. And would you believe that it was literally like 50% of the Knowles fans on that Twitter feed were pissed off at the hire?
Yeah, they're dumb. Tampa Bay has 14 in the first quarter. This is the 7th week in a row that I went over 25.5. It was this week, but Mike Evans is down in the end zone. That is not good.
Yeah, and there was no contact on that play. That's a pulled hammy.
That is not good. I think we cash it.
That's the only comment you got. They're dumb. I love it.
Fuck.
What line are you getting on the Redskins Packers game at the moment?
I don't know how anybody could be upset with that coaching hire.
Did you see Lane Kiffin's going to Ole Miss?
Yeah, Norvell to Florida State's a great hire, I think.
It's better than what they had.
Yeah, there was literally like FSU fans, half of them. It was seriously like 50-50. They were pissed off, thought it was a terrible hire.
Those are
like,
really
who the heck is this guy?
Oh man.
Sumner, are you on that team total over in the Tampa game?
You're right over there, Max.
No, frankly, I'm not. I just watched Colgate blow a fucking 16-point first half lead, excuse me, at the end of my first half. So, no, I'm not all right.
You want me to go stab him?
No, I'm not at that point yet, but we'll see what they do in the second half. But I'm just very disappointed because that was like one of my
The live total, I'm looking at a live total of 68.5, Jason. Are we getting 4 more touchdowns? Like,
probably, yeah.
No, 5 more touchdowns in this game?
They put up 5 touchdowns in a quarter. Would it shock you that they put up another 5 in 3 quarters?
No, but how many times do we see, a lot of scoring early and then defenses settle in and the game evens out by the end? I mean, that happens all the time. You know what I'm saying? I was wondering.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I would be afraid to go under it right now with what I'm watching right now.
Yeah, I'm not asked about the under. I'm asked about the over, but I'm trying to be devil's advocate on betting the over because I want to make sure I'm not betting the over as an overreaction to the first quarter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the Niners really got a touchdown 10 seconds after the Saints got a touchdown?
Yes.
That's fucking stupid. Is this a college football game?
Jackson is a fucking beast.
Is this an AAC college football game? Or is this the NFL?
Jesus. What's the money line right now on that Ravens? 950, huh?
Shaft wants to know if his Saints Niners under 45 pregame is still live.
I
don't know about over or under 70 at the moment, but I think 45 is dead in the water.
It'll need to be field goal city from here on out.
Farshot said, Jay, I told you on the closing line show the Skins suck. Don't be scared of the high point spread on the Packers. Yeah, I hear you, man. I went over the team total at 27, so I think I should be in good shape there.
Bengals are in the lead.
Shut up.
The Bengals. Wow.
Yeah, the Packers do suck, but I mean, or not the Packers. The Redskins do suck, but
the Broncos are going in to make this 21-0.
Yeah, I know. I'm never.
Wow.
I'm never. When it comes to the NFL, I'm never the kind of guy who just wants to get on board laying double digits, no matter the situation. So doesn't laying double digits in an NFL game just seem like a losing proposition over the long run?
Yes, probably, yeah.
Although I watching this Packers game, I don't see it being a losing proposition in this game. Packers win this game by 2 touchdowns minimum. They're already up 2. They'll probably get a touchdown on this drive.
Shaft wants to know if his Texans -9 pregame is still alive.
I don't know. I'm not even sure if my Texans live bet at +3.5 is still live. The Broncos
Shaft is getting railroaded right now if he's got those 2 bets pregame.
I got the Texans in a teaser. That's dead.
Yeah, I got the Texans in a teaser with the Cardinals. That is dead. No, I got the Texans in a teaser with the Raiders. I mean,
my other half of the teaser looks all right. I had the Colts at 10.5, but can't win with half.
What the fuck is wrong with Tulane? Score on the basketball. Stop shooting threes, you dumb cucks.
I'm feeling good right now with the board.
Like, fuck, man. Not fucking have sex with your wives and your mothers.
Well, their mothers are probably old, Matt, so you might just want to hold up.
I'm old also, so it's all good.
Wait a minute, sex with their wives. Dude, they're all like 19.
Some of them have wives, bro. They had kids at 16. They married those bitches at 18, and now they have wives. So
here comes Nick Bosa.
Planet 15 donated $2.
Discount it. Those kids have sex. They
Hey
bang.
Jay, when people donate on the chats, like Planet Fatigue just did, or Planet Fugat,
SBR
Fugate,
doesn't.
yeah, that just goes to
Yeah,
SBR.
save your money for that. We give you free content. We don't ask you guys for any kind of money or any kind of like donation tip or any of that kind of crap. So just please keep your money in your pocket. Spend it on freaking chicken tenders.
Put it on a bet and double it.
No. Spend it on chicken tenders with honey and support local independent freaking contractors.
Or we could just put our PayPal links in our Twitter bios and just tell people to go to our Twitter accounts.
Yeah. You could always do that. But yeah.
No, save your money.
Exactly.
Keep it.
Yeah. At least buy some weed with it.
That's
So
the right
do
way to
the
spend it.
Texans?
Exactly.
Do I hold out hope that the Texans do come back and make a game of this, or is even my plus 3.5 dead in the water here? Oh, the Pack are punting. Go Pack, go my ass. What line can I get now on the Skins?
I'm taking William and Mary on the money line and plus 1.5. I don't know why this line's flipped. I'll fade it.
They said the Chiefs mistakenly sent some of their gear to New Jersey. Now it's being rushed to Foxborough for the game. How do you mistakenly send some of your football gear for the team to the wrong state?
Well, I mean, literally the difference between New Jersey and Foxborough is like, what, 35 miles? I mean, all those states are like the size of a pin.
My thumbnail.
Yeah, it was like, it's weird. Like out west, states are big. Like back east, like New England, all of New England and New Jersey can like fit in Wyoming. But like New England's like 17 states. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, how do you go for a walk and cross 3 states during your walk?
Oh, and you want to hear something funny? Where we were at camp, this road we drive down. If I walked in the left side of the woods, I was in Pennsylvania. If I walked back out onto the road and crossed the road and went to the right and climbed up the hill, I'm in West Virginia. That's how close I was to the border.
Whoa, West Virginia can get scary, dude.
That's why I didn't cross that road.
Why? What's so scary about West Virginia?
Never know when we come out in West Virginia.
Never underestimate the power of overrun poverty for long periods of time can do to a population.
So give me a better fucking answer than that. I'm not looking for a fucking. I'm not looking for a fucking PBS one. I'm looking for
Broncos. The Broncos are up. Broncos are up 21-0, and the money line's only minus 300.
And Hopkins is in the 10th. They said.
Broncos and the Saints money line parlay is minus 120.
We'll let you do that live.
Yeah, FanDuel.
Oh,
I might have to bet that.
Shit, we might as well throw Baltimore in there too. They're up 10-0.
Yeah, what? Let me see what that pays.
Wow, fuck UNC and Virginia. That's gonna be an interesting game. Some pretty good college basketball games today. Won't fucking spread propaganda on that topic. Some nice looking spots. That St. Mary's versus Dayton game is going to be great at 4 o'clock. North Carolina, Virginia, Texas against Texas A&M is going to be good. I think that an underrated fucking game is obviously going to be the game that's starting in 4 minutes. William and Mary in Fairfield. Valpo against Central Michigan. Like, fuck, man. These are some good fucking Sunday games. I like it. I like it like I like Vigini. And I love that Vigini.
Okay, Max, check the StreamYard.
Would I take Lamar Jackson over 78.5? That's I'm not sure. It's got 27 so far.
Fair enough. And Fuck that first comment you made.
Hey, Jay, we could get skinned at plus 21.5. That's a lot of points, but they're already down 14. So I'm just kind of debating, do the Packers outscore them by 2 scores for the rest of the game? Or do the Skins tighten the game up and, it winds up being, 31-14, something like that?
I lean that they continue to outscore them.
All right, there's the Houston game locked up.
Yeah.
We hit Kareem Hunt receiving yards. Gave that out on Donnie's show. Cash it.
Shout out to Donnie. Donnie fucking putting on those fucking numbers, bro. I was in there like fucking 400 plus live watching you guys.
Big run for the Skins there. They're going to get a new fresh set of downs on that one.
Those are going to win some bets today for sure.
Jets, Dolphins. Do you have a feel for this game yet, Jay? We got 5 minutes left in the second quarter. We're laying 5.5.
That's the pregame line. I said I thought they covered it.
Do you think it's worth betting now live, or are we still just kind of looking for better spots?
I think it's going to continue to go down if it's going to continue to be this close of a game. I probably would wait.
Well, another big run for the Redskins, about 20 yards. They're on the opposite. They're on the Packers side of the ball, or the Packers side of the field.
They said Mike Evans was out for that game.
This Falcons-Panthers game is sloppy bullshit. 3-3 in the second quarter.
Yeah, Rich, I bet over 3.5 receptions and over his yards prop 4 weeks in a row.
Who's that, Kareem Hunt?
Yep.
Bills are in the red zone, Jay. We can
That's
get a better
good.
number.
That's good for anybody that wants to grab the Ravens.
The Texans are plus 7.5 right now. That's bad for me that I got them at plus 3.5 live.
Did they get on the board yet?
No, it's still 21-0. They're on the Broncos side of the field though, but it's a big long third down. But I'm probably like 35 seconds behind because I got like 4 of the games I'm watching I have on the DirecTV stream, so those are the games I'm behind on, and then I'm flipping between Buffalo, Baltimore, and Green Bay games on my TV that I'm watching on regular television.
Yeah,
I don't know why this number keeps on going up against Seton Hall. Seton Hall is a guaranteed tournament team. Iowa State is fucking figured to finish in the bottom half of the fucking Big 12, and I still think they're going to.
Oh, the Texans got a field goal.
So
yeah, it's 21-3.
Keep on climbing, number. I will wait. I will be patient, and I will get a better fucking line on Seton Hall.
What's the premier college basketball game of the day, Max?
Virginia versus North Carolina at 4:00. It's the Wildcats up against the Tar Heels.
I can't deal with Virginia being a premier game. I'm sorry, but a team that's scoring 45 points a game is not a premier game. I do not want to
laid an egg against Purdue.
Are you joking? It is a fucking premier game, bro. That's the premier game. There's no denying it.
God. What do you think about that game?
One game scoring 49 points this year. Who the fuck wants to watch it? Who the fuck wants to watch a game where the winner has 49 points?
People know that the best teams are in the ACC and the Power 5 conferences in general, and they want to watch good basketball. What they're going to see today is they're going to see a Virginia team with a new offensive game plan, same kind of defense. Hopefully, they're able to get better guard play than they did. And that's just what it is. I think that North Carolina is the spot in this game. I think you have to take North Carolina. I'm not going to lay 5 points with Virginia, but that doesn't mean it's not going to be a good game. It's going to be a good game.
We have a request in the chat to go over some of the 4:00 props, guys.
Yeah, we'll do that in a little bit. Not right now. St. Mary's versus on a neutral, Max. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I already said that I like St. Mary's in this spot. I think that St. Mary's definitely is a little underrated. I think that Malik Fitz is the most important player for St. Mary's in this particular matchup today. I think that against Obi Toppin, he's going to have his hands full. It's going to really be who can win that potential matchup that's going to decide this game. I think that the guard plays for each team cancel each other out, and I think that they both can play at a slow pace. I think Dayton will try and speed them up, but like we know and we hear all the time, it's easier to slow a team down than it is to speed them up. And I'll also say this, there are some underrated games of the day. Well, fucking my boys, Liberty Flame, going into Grand Canyon, into that fucking ruckus. And they're laying 8.5 points. It's going to be a real good spot for anybody that's a mid-major aficionado. And then the second premier game of the day, some people are more excited for that, but that's just geographical bias, is the Gonzaga Bulldogs up against the Washington Huskies. Oh, yeah. It's going to be a grind in that game. It's going to be a grind. And luckily enough, we will be on the evening show, so we'll be able to live bet that game, Rutgers against Michigan State, Seton Hall, and Iowa State. But the best games are at 4 o'clock. You got Buffalo, DePaul. You got the Liberty game at 6:30. Got the Northwestern game against Purdue. Purdue's in a perfect letdown spot. Can Northwestern go in and win outright like they did against Providence? We shall see. Fuck.
Atlanta just put a touchdown on the board, Calvin Ridley.
And then for anybody that wants to see some defense, fuck, Battle of Texas. A&M versus fucking against the U. And the Longhorns are definitely going to be coming in with some fucking flair. Playing that Shaka Smart defense now. They've all bought in. And we're seeing it on the court. So, but Buzz Williams, he ain't no joke. He wants his team to be performing, so.
Jackson's at 50 yards, Jay.
That's good. I might cash that by the half. Josh wants to know Denver minus 7.5. That's tough, Josh. It's hard to trust the Broncos. They were up 21 points on Minnesota and lost the game, I think. Colts a lock. Evans being out for the Bucks. That's
Colts
bad.
going down the field right now.
It's bad for Evans being out. What'd you say?
Colts are going down the field. It's 4th and 1. Well, if they get this 4th down,
if Evans is out for the game, I would lean Colts.
He is out for the game.
Yeah, I would lean the Colts probably win the game. I don't think I'm going to bet it though.
Browns scored.
Good.
Niners just scored again.
Niners. 47 points before halftime.
Emmanuel's went in the end zone twice.
Bro, I just want to kill fucking goddamn fucking team. What is wrong with Colgate?
I mean, they're scoring touchdowns on flea flickers in this game. This is absurd.
Fucking Colgate, wow.
I mean, if you're going to lose an under, you might as well just lose it in that fashion, right?
Yeah.
Why sweat the bet out for the entire game to get backdoored on an under on like the last 2 minutes? Just let it go, blow up in your face in the first half.
No Jordan Dardis for Ohio against Tennessee Tech. I'm going to be looking at Tennessee Tech plus 12.5 because of it. That game starts right now.
This Ravens offense is moving against these Bills right now. Oh, never mind. They're coming back with a holding. I would explain why he was able to get so many yards.
Touchdown Colts.
I think I missed the boat on that live total. Hey, where are the Jets Dolphins at on the field, Jay? I'm looking at this 5 under at the moment. It just went off the board.
They
Jets are in the red
are,
zone.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
3rd and 8 in the red zone.
Yeah, it always takes shit off the board when you go to the red zone.
If I can keep it together for the next 3 weeks, I got a shot to be in the black 15 out of 17 weeks this year.
Yeah, but
turnover.
what was the average week of being in the black though? Because
Bills
What?
got a turnover.
You can be in the black 1/10 of a unit each week.
I don't know. I'm probably up right now through 11 weeks. Maybe 15 grand on the NFL year so far.
Oh, that's fucking enough to pay my rent for a year.
Yeah, it's under review, and it might be a touchdown.
What?
The Jets, yeah.
Okay. The
Broncos in
Bills
the red
just
zone
got
again.
the Bills just got an interception. So they might be able to tie this game before half.
Imagine they win this game.
Well, Josh Allen just had a terrible throw in the double coverage that should have been intercepted, but he overthrew it just a smidge. Underthrew it, I mean, just a smidge.
The Josh Allen special. Just launch it as far as you can.
Yeah, it's double coverage.
Fucking load it up and just whip it down the field and see if somebody's going to be there.
Yeah, 2 Ravens right there.
Man, I can't fucking bet these books with these fucking stupid, you can only bet your commercial bullshit. Fucking cucks.
I'm starting to regret teaching you that word.
Starting?
No, I don't. Yeah, that's starting to happen.
Well, you know what? It's a great word, and I love it.
Did you say Lamar Jackson already has 50 yet?
Very
Yeah.
happy the word came.
Is that official?
I mean, it was the graphic on the screen on the game I'm watching.
I'll look at the box score.
Well, I can get him over 72 and a half, which is 3.5 more yards than I bet him at pregame.
He only has 27 rushing yards and 30 passing yards.
Oh, come on, bro.
Also, it's 50 total yards. I thought it was said 50 yards. I thought that was 50 rush yards. So 50 total yards.
Ramon Scott Stodo.
Denver's trying to put a field goal on the board, make it 24-3.
The Redskins miss a field goal. No, wait, they missed the extra point. They got a touchdown. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I'm like, they missed the field goal. Oh, they missed the extra point.
Adrian Peterson.
Using yourself. I like it. All right. I hate you, Colgate. You're all pieces of dirt. Go fuck yourselves. You fucking dicks. These guys have just flopped like a bunch of fucking mattresses. They're like totally fucking more concerned with watching squirrels bang chihuahuas than playing basketball.
Speaking of squirrels, when I was in the woods hunting, I could have killed maybe 95 squirrels.
You should have, bro.
They were everywhere. I had one literally run up next to me. It was like 5 feet from me, and I moved my foot, and it took off running.
Yeah, we're taking a bite out of your shit. Why didn't you fucking pull out the 22 and just fucking pop a couple of them?
I wasn't using the 22, Max. I just shot that squirrel. It exploded.
Oh, see, yeah, you got to shoot squirrels with like a 22 rifle or some shit like that.
Yeah, I was using the 270.
And you just put it right in their fucking head. And then you could use the fur. You know?
Question
I should have
for
killed
me.
all the squirrels and made a coat.
Exactly.
A question for me in the chat about Saquon Barkley's rushing yards for tomorrow. I'd lay off that.
I traded for that guy in fantasy, and that was the worst decision I've ever made.
He's averaging less than 4 yards a carry this year. And
never again will I trade for a Penn State player.
He probably got molested by Jerry Sandusky.
He probably did.
That guy touched a lot of fucking kids' dicks.
Max, you didn't have to verb. We know what he did.
Oh man. See, you think about Epstein, I think about Sandusky.
When
But
is
I'm waiting for Sandusky to
Sandusky
get
going
killed.
to kill
And-
himself?
And we got baseball news.
I've been waiting
What?
so long.
They said the Yankees just dropped a 7-year, $245 million offer on the table for Garrett Cole.
Oh,
Garrett
wow,
Cole's
that's
a
pretty good.
beast. Fuck, I owe a guy $5. I said he
That's
would
an offer,
200
but
million.
I'd like to see what the counter offer is going to be from, like, say, the Dodgers or the Angels.
I'm still waiting to see what happens with Houston with all their cheating stuff.
Good for
Yeah,
them.
same here. Jay didn't realize that was a story in sports.
I went back and because you can go on YouTube and rewatch like all the compilations when they did that. And it's so funny. You'll see the catcher's hand move, and all you hear is wham, wham, wham off the garbage can in the dugout.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy.
They'll probably
But
lose
I don't
draft
know.
picks and get a huge
There's
fine.
a lot of rumors that the Angels are going to try and get Garrett Cole, and I think that's a terrible idea for the Los Angeles Angels to do that. Like the Dodgers or the Yankees, yes, but like, oof, that would be a bad move for the Angels to try and grab Cole at that price.
But you know what the Angels like to do?
Well, the problem is the Angels are a bad team. Like you're not going to make this a playoff team by getting Garrett Cole. So you're just going to dump $30 million a year in salary on a free agent that's going to raise you from a 70 win team to a 75 win team over the long run of the season. I mean, come on. And also, you're trying to spend money on a guy who just had his career year. There's going to be some regression. I'm not going to say Garrett Cole's going to be average. Garrett Cole's still going to be top 3 pitcher in the league. But having one of the best pitchers in the league is not going to make you a playoff team when you have no one else in your rotation. You have nobody in your lineup behind Ohtani and Mike Trout. You know, I mean, they got all that
old ass man, Albert Pujols.
Yeah, they need to get Albert Pujols' contract off their books, and they need to get some good pieces in there to get some lineup depth and to get some starting pitching and pitching depth. But they're not going to be able to do that if they're handcuffed with a Garrett Cole contract.
Yep.
So, they'll do it. I mean, the Angels will probably throw $300 million at him. That's what the rumors have been, but that'd just be a terrible signing.
Yo, Wichita is putting a smack down so far on Oklahoma State. Let's go.
Wichita.
Let's go, Wichita. All right.
Eddie Obenson says, Eddie says, I guess we'll get minus 400 to minus 600 every time Cole is on the mound at home. With that Yankees team, yeah. Yeah. You'll see minus 400s a lot with Garrett Cole next year if he's on the Yankees. I mean, because there's already a Yankees tax anyways. I mean, if you bet on the Yankees money line every game, you're already going to lose because there's, I'd say most Yankees games are juiced about 15 to 20 cents towards them versus what the actual line should be, just because they're the most popular team in baseball to bet on. So you put Garrett Cole on that team, and with the Yankees tax, yeah, you're going to see like minus 500s multiple times next year, I would imagine. It'll be fucking insane.
Today is definitely the day of home dogs. They want to fucking win.
So what's our prediction for the college football playoff?
Alabama makes it in. What do you think? Obviously. Come on,
Max, field's already set.
Bro, what do you mean, bro? They're going to fucking pay their way in. That's what we do.
It's already set, Max. We already have lines for the game.
Well, they're going to kick one of them out. Probably LSU because they're fucking hicks.
LSU gets a bye week.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck you guys. How about that?
You'll be back next year. Don't worry.
You know what? Fuck you.
Take a year off.
Jay, remember before we went on?
Steelers, right?
We're not playing yet.
Jay, remember before we went on, and I told you LSU was minus 12 against Oklahoma, and Clemson was minus 2.5?
Yeah.
Yeah, we already have line movement in both games by a full point, both of them. LSU's
Did you-
already up. LSU's
Did-
already up to -13, and Clemson is. Ohio State's already moved from +2.5 to +1.5. I told you that Ohio State Clemson game should be closer to a pick, not 2.5.
Did you bet the Tampa Bay Buccaneers team total at all these last few weeks?
I bet them last week when you told me to, but you literally said nothing to me about any NFL plays all week until we went on the show today.
Did
Winston
you watch
just threw
the
a
show
pick six.
before the show?
No, I was cleaning my house before we came on.
Hartford, let's go.
It's the weekend. I have stuff I got to do. So when I'm not on the show, I'm doing stuff.
Let's go Wichita. Let's go South Alabama. Let's go Valpo. Let's go Valpo. Let's go South Alabama. Let's go Wichita. Let's go William and Mary. Let's go Clemson. Let's go Hartford. Can you guys tell who I want to cover and win in these games now?
Not really.
So.
William and Mary and Hartford and Colgate.
Yeah. Marshall.
Are we Marshall?
Furman. First half full game. Hartford. Home dog. Ohio. I already bet them, but now Jordan Dardis is out, so I'm looking my way to get off of it. Marshall. Keep it close.
Winston throws a pick six.
Yep, threw it right to Darius Leonard.
Clemson, don't fuck up now. You played good for 9 minutes, you piece of shit. Don't fuck up. Motherfuckers.
So, Ant, what's your prediction for them 2 first-round college football playoff games?
I think the Ohio State game with Clemson's probably a coin flip.
I think Clemson might steal that game.
I mean, I said it's a coin flip.
Yeah, I think it's going to be LSU Clemson. I was all over Ohio State all year, and now that they drew Clemson, it's going to be.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the one question we should have about Clemson is they haven't played a tough team all season. So how are they going to handle actually being popped in the mouth by somebody who can hang with them? If they've literally played scrubs all year. I mean, they've been a 20-point favorite and higher in every game since the start of the season.
They played pretty much played the same schedule last year.
Yeah, this isn't different from last year, and they beat Alabama by
the thing that sells me is Clemson. They said Clemson's outscoring coming into last night. Clemson was outscoring opponents 353 to like 61 since that UNC game, and they just beat Virginia 72 to 14 or something like that.
62. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying Clemson's. I think Clemson, Ohio State should be a pick 'em. That's just the question I have is is a team that hasn't been tested all season when they're finally playing a team that is going to test them, is that a narrative that comes into fact that you want to factor in or not? Or is that just something you just ignore? I mean, can we just ignore the fact that Clemson hasn't played the top 25 team all season?
Josh Jacobs is out. I like Tennessee in that game now.
Oh, he's out. Dolphins are trying to score here. Jay, what's your predictions for a college football playoff?
It's a really tough call, man.
Do we all agree LSU gets a bye week in the first round?
Yeah.
No.
So you think Oklahoma has a chance?
To call it a bye week is pretty disrespectful. Oklahoma.
They'll beat them by 3 touchdowns.
The way Oklahoma's defense is and that LSU offense.
I'm not saying the line isn't justified. I said all 3 of these teams would be double-digit favorites against Oklahoma. I just think it's slightly disrespectful to just say it's a bye week and move on. I mean, you don't think Oklahoma has a chance to cover that number?
No. It's going to be just like last year when Alabama went out. They blasted Oklahoma in the mouth, and they were like, all right, we're done here. 35-0. Game's over.
Yeah,
then Oklahoma started to score.
Yeah, I think that line's tough at 13 because the line right now is 13. It opened at 12. Now it's 13. Yeah. I think that's a tough line.
I agree there. It's just a lot of points.
Yeah, I mean,
that's one of them ones where you can get screwed last second.
Yeah, you can get screwed last second, or like I said, like Oklahoma could play their A game. I mean, if Oklahoma plays their A game in this matchup, I mean, they have a shot. Everyone always acts like everything's a done deal, said and done every time you have a big spread. But how many times have we seen teams that were double-digit favorites lose games? It happens.
If they play like if they come out and play like they played against
Baylor
Iowa
last two
State and last week against Baylor, they're going to lose by 35.
Probably, but that's an if.
The thing that worries me is Georgia's defense is pretty solid. They just blasted them in the mouth. Oklahoma's defense ain't stopping a running back my size.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to tell you that Oklahoma's going to win the game. I'm trying to be devil's advocate here because I don't want everybody to just start jumping on this bandwagon, overreacting, wanting to bet the whole bankroll on LSU, and then it winds up being 31-21 final, and oh, fuck, look at that. Oklahoma
Covered
number, and now everyone lost their fucking bankroll because we shot a load right off the bat and overreacted and wanted to take LSU. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Oklahoma's in the playoff for a reason, is my point. They've been a highly rated team all year.
That linebacker for Washington just took the ball right out of Aaron Rodgers' hands.
Yeah. Now, if you ask me if Oklahoma has a shot of winning the game,
no.
I think I'm looking at a money line of plus 350, and I think that's substantially that is not high enough. I think Oklahoma should probably be closer to plus 800. They might win the game 1 out of 8 times. Yeah, that money line is nowhere close to value on Oklahoma. But are they going to cover the spread? I think, asking them if they're going to cover the spread is a little bit more of a 50-50 call.
49ers are on the 6-yard line going in.
I mean, and remember, who do they have a quarterback? Who does Oklahoma have a quarterback?
Jalen Hurts.
Oh, and how many times has Jalen Hurts been in the college football playoff? How much experience does he have in these situations?
That's what worries me about Ohio State.
They don't have any experience in this.
Justin Fields never played in playoffs before.
Jalen Hurts is a senior. He's 4 for 4 playoff appearances. So, I mean,
should be 4 for 5 or 3 for 4. Tua saved his ass in that championship game against Georgia.
Yeah, he came out and saved Tua's ass in the other team, some other game. Well,
yeah.
But I'm just saying, they have Jalen Hurts at quarterback. He's highly experienced. I just want people to calm down, look at the game a little bit harder before we all just start jizzing and overlaying the points with LSU here. I don't want.
Josh, I'm really not into fantasy, man. He's asking that he has to replace Jacobs in his fantasy
Who we got?
league. Like Murray, Thompson, Samuels, or Breida.
Well, Latavius Murray's already on the field. So is Matt Breida.
Hold on, Jacobs for the Raiders?
Yeah.
Shit, I got to replace him too. Hold on.
I'm not
Why
sure
is he out?
If that's Chris Thompson, he's already on the field, so he would have to stick with Samuels in that spot.
Yeah, the 49ers are already playing.
Everyone's already playing.
The Saints are already playing. Yeah.
The Skins are already playing.
Why is he got to replace Jacobs from the Raiders?
They scratched him. He's inactive.
He's not playing.
He's still listed as only questionable. Son of a bitch. Hold on. I gotta edit my roster.
Should probably check my fantasy scores. See how bad I'm losing.
What running back can I? God, the only other running back I have on my roster that I could replace him with is on the Chiefs, and he's out.
Touchdown Niners.
I gotta find a running back. Are there any running backs available in the free agency? Son of a bitch.
31-3, Denver. Wow.
You can see if you can get Benny Snell from the Steelers, Ant. He's pretty much the lead back now with Connor out.
Oh, I could grab Michelle.
Aaron says the Texans look about as good as Overheem's lip today.
Did you see the pictures, T?
I seen the video, the slow motion where he punched him and his lip just split in half.
Madon.
Wasn't that like 4 seconds left on the clock?
Yeah, bro. But he hit him so hard. Overeem was fucking umbats. He was shot.
He's known for having a weak chin. Didn't Ngannou like blast him in the head?
Yeah, that my whole write up was about how weak his chin was.
There we go.
Maxwell Smart's over there, umbats. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I haven't heard from the kid in an hour.
Shut the fuck up, Jay.
Yeah, Jay, shut the fuck up.
What to fucking do? Fucking tell me when to speak? How do you know I'm fucking... What the hell's wrong with you, you stupid computer? Better fucking snap up and act right, bitch. Yeah.
Damn, I should have grabbed the Redskins at 21.5.
Kill somebody right now. God damn
Should have
it.
grabbed the Jets at that number too.
Fucking winners.
Hey, the Jets are at halftime, Jay. The second half line is a pick'em. The total's 23.5, and the team totals are 10.5 for both sides.
Fucking Colgate.
You like anything there, Jay?
The team total for the Jets is what?
10.5 on the second half, so 26.5.
I kind of like that over.
What about them on a pick'em on the second half at even money?
I can get a -6.5 live. They're up 7, so they're already covering rather than having them at a pick 'em.
I can't bet.
I kind of like that team. I think they put up more than 10 points.
So we should put that in then as an official play.
What's the Dolphins team total?
19.5.
So that's 10.5 too.
They're both 10.5.
And what's the team total? 20 and the second half total 20.5.
23.5 with under juice.
Oh wow.
Well, I just gave back whatever I made on the fucking Houston game on this Niagara game because Niagara's going to win outright.
Is that the only game that's at the half right now?
No, but it's the first one to win to half. The other games are just going into the half. So I want to go through this one, and then we can go through the other ones.
The only thing that I would think about is that Jets team total over 10.5.
Hey, think about it though, so you're not betting it.
What's the juice?
120.
No, I don't want to bet that. That's a good number though, because the team total that I have for them on the game is 28.5. So that's 12.5.
Yeah, I'm getting a better number. But, I mean, the difference between 10.5 and 12.5 is pretty negligible because if you go over 10 to cash 10.5, that means you're going to get 13 points at least. So if you go over 10, you're going to go over 12.
Oh, Shaft says that the Jets over 10.5 are almost even money at DraftKings. That's not bad.
Oh, that's a good deal then.
Yeah, I'm going to bet that.
If you get that at even money versus -120, that's a much better deal.
Yeah.
Texan fans are booing the field right now. Denver receives at halftime also. What a fucking shit show that game's turned into, huh?
Drew Lock sticking
Yeah.
his foot up their ass.
Wow.
I think you still got a chance to cover that 3.5, that plus 3.5.
They're down by 28. Are you being sarcastic? I mean, are you just very subtly needling me here? You're like, how am I going to just shove a shank into Anthony's gut right now, but make it sound like I'm being nice? Oh, I'll just tell him that he has a chance to cover half when the team's down by 4 fucking touchdowns. That'll be funny. You're laughing, you dick.
Breeze put up 174 in the first half, so we need 120 in the second half to get over that. I think we're good.
All right, here's a question for you. Do we bet the second half over, or is this going to be a tale of two halves in this Niners game? Or better yet, Jay, do we go your old-fashioned bet both team total overs and one of them's going to hit?
What is it? What are they?
24.5 is the total. Both team totals are 10.5.
Yeah, 100%, bro.
Which one?
Go over both of those team totals in the second half.
All right, that's what I'm doing. I'm putting them in. 49ers second half team total over 10.5, and New Orleans second half team total over 10.5. So that is 38.5 and 37.5 for the full game.
What juice did you get?
Minus 115.
I like that. I'm gonna bet if I can get those. I'm gonna bet both of those.
All right, let's look at the Bills Ravens now. I like unders here. The total's 20.5 juice to the under though, so I don't know. The Bills are +6. Ravens are -3. Juiced towards the Bills are +3. Ravens -3. Juiced towards the +3 side. So you're getting even money on the Ravens -3 on the second half. That's the Ravens -7 full game because they're up by 4.
Yeah, I don't know. They're keeping it close, kind of, don't you think? I think we should stay away from that.
Yeah, so do I. That's the total's 20.5. I mean, I lean under, but the juice is on the under. It's even money on the over, -120 on the under. I lean under, but I don't want to lay 120 on that, especially, I don't know. So I'm passing this game. I'm going to move on to the next one.
Ron says that both his Saints and Niners team totals are at 13. I'm checking right now, Ron, to see where I'm at.
I'm looking at 10.5 on both of them still, but the juice has moved 10 cents already towards the overs. Or you could just take the 24.5 in the second half at -110.
I'm looking at 12.5 at FanDuel. Let me check DraftKings.
Beach Boss says put all your money on the Ravens now.
It's 12.5 both at DraftKings too. Let me check that 365.
What's the second half total period, Jay? For that game. You just take 24.5 then. Yeah, the lines have just moved on both of them now, so went up to 13.5 for both of those teams.
Okay, so you just got a really good line.
Well, yeah, because it opened 10.5 and then it's moved to 13.5. I mean, halftime lines move fast, dude. You got to get in there.
Yeah, they were all three of my books though had them at 12.5.
Browns Bengals. Browns are -3 on the second half. Bengals +3. 21.5 is the total.
I have no desire to bet that game at all.
Yeah, you're just betting on who's going to shit less. Oh, Tyler's back.
Fucking internet shut off.
Broncos Texans. Puh. Moving on. Fuck you.
Just look away.
Yeah, exactly. I'm done. I've lost money on that game. I'm not going to lose any more chasing.
Scott, if the Texans are still favored on your line, then put every dollar that you have.
No, the Texans are favored on the second half.
Yeah, I was about to say, make sure it's not the second half before you click that button, though.
Yeah. The Texans are 7.5 point favorites on the second half line, -460 money line on the second half. That's not the full game line. That's the second half line. So mine's 7.5. So that would correlate to like what? They're now by twin. So plus 20.5 on the full game. Jets Dolphins game's underway. Panthers Falcons. Do you like the Falcons -0.5 on the second half line?
I didn't really have a read on that game at all pre-game. That was one of the few games that I just let Donnie talk about that game. The only thing I kind of liked was Christian McCaffrey over 78.5 rushing yards, but I didn't bet it. I just stayed away.
Jay, I just looked at Luca's triple double number. Plus 180.
Yeah, the Jets team total over was official, and the Niners and 49ers both their team total overs. We asked some questions if we had anything official for the second half.
How's it looking over there, Max?
I'm just watching games, watching this Fairfield game, Valpo game, and this Toledo game. I got William and Mary, I got Valparaiso, I got Toledo on the first half. So, Marshall in the first half. So I'm trying to see if I can survive, but it is what it is.
Do I think they hit that team total over 79.5? Man.
You mean the full game total?
And I'm just fucking disappointed about Colgate. Fucking cunts.
I really don't know. I don't see why anything would change.
You don't think they make defensive adjustments?
Furman first half, please be 13. Oh, I fucking lost that by
I think that they're both top 10 offensive deficiency and defensive efficiency. So I don't know. I expected a lower scoring game than this. I thought it was going to resemble that Ravens 49ers game, but I was dead wrong.
I lost. USC upstate. I had them. Oh, I thought I had Furman. Fuck, that's lucky. But I lost Akron first half. That's a loser. They're down by 7 right now. They're not coming back. 12 points.
They're showing Jamal Adams' stats on the screen. He leads the Jets in tackles, sacks, quarterback hits, and pass deflections.
Yeah, best player on defense by a mile.
Best player on your whole team.
Fucking Colgate, you fucking bastards.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, T.
That's why when Washington wanted him for Trent Williams, they hung up the phone. They're like, nope, not happening.
Pass interference. Miami's going in. My guy E is asking you about NBA. Did you post any NBA stuff?
I'm finishing them up right now. I'm going through them. I got 3 that I'm already on. I'm on PJ Washington over 11.5 points, Cam Reddish over 1.5 threes, and Tobias Harris over 1.5 threes. I'll get them all in the chat once I get them finished up. None of them games start till like 5 o'clock.
Come on, Tulane. You can do it. Get back in this fucking game, you sons of bitches. What is wrong with that dog? Feed him some food, Ant.
Dog sounds angry.
No, the partner just left and the garage door went off, so that sets the dog off.
Oh. Well, usually it's about food, so. They're always howling at you for your food. They're like, yo, if you're eating something, I want something.
Right, we want some.
Stop being fucking chintzy with us. Give us a piece. Oh man, this is gonna be ass clench city for this fucking Marshall and William and Mary game. Oh god, fuck you, Fairfield. Over the back. That's a fucking foul, you idiots.
You having a good day so far, Max?
I was having a good day till I just lost a fucking double up on fucking Colgate. I was 3-1, up by like 1.7. Now I'm down money, and I fucking split the fucking Furman and Akron first half, so that's down another bit of juice. So I need to rack off a couple of these first half wins and fucking get back in the black for the day. Ooh. And look, Wichita is fucking breaking down like a fucking used caravan. Oh. Fear the home dogs. Fear the home dogs, I say.
Scott, I think if you got the Rams at the beginning of the week at +3, I think you're in good shape. It kind of feels like a dog or pass game to me, but that line has moved so much, man. So much. I think that it's going to be a high-scoring game.
Marshall's going to cover the first half.
I think both teams go over their 23.5 team total. I think if you bet them both, worst scenario, you push and you lose 10 cents. But I think you got a good shot to cash them both. First game, the score was 30-29. And the Rams defense has played good the last 6 weeks. But I think it's a fugazi. It doesn't impress me because when you look at the teams that the Rams have played the last 6 weeks, then you realize why they've allowed so little points. Reminds me of the Patriots got exposed when they played a decent offense. I like both team totals over 23.5. I might bet that tonight. I don't know. We'll figure it out on Live Line later tonight.
Come on, William Mary. Lock it down, baby. Lock it down. Score! Oh, you fucking cucks. Where's the foul call on that? Wow, he's 7 foot. He gets fouled jumping up. Oh, no. Nice. Missed it. Hold the ball. Hold the ball. You got time. Take the last shot. Yeah, call timeout. You guys are obviously too stupid. Dane Fisher, sort these morons out so they don't fucking blow this first half for me.
Beach Ball said, I'm not going to say I told you so, but you know what I'm thinking about saying.
What? What told you so? What do you mean?
He was talking about taking the Ravens in the second half. He thought that they were going to blow the doors off the Bills.
Are they blowing the doors off the Bills?
17-6, they just got in the end zone.
Fuck. I feel bad for fucking Gabe and now Mac with their fucking Buffalo Bill love.
Oh, Christ.
Ooh, you guys have money on the Bills?
No.
Wasn't that like one of the trendy dogs of the week?
Yeah. I leaned that way, taking the 6.5. I didn't bet it. Donnie did too, but he didn't bet it either.
Oh, good for both of you for not betting it, you fucking motherfuckers. And you guys both fuck mothers, so yeah, it fits fucking the description. How did you travel, boy? Like, Nathan, what are you doing, you idiot? You know how to play basketball. You dribble it, then you step. Maron. Why don't you?
Fucking Maxwell Smart.
And I thought he got fouled on a 3-point miss. Cash won't even ready first half. Thank God. That was so lucky. So
he
fucking
said, Maron.
Oh my God. Someone's focused about getting the Brajol and the fucking Vagini. Basketball, what a fucking sport sometimes. Then you have fucking games like Colgate, fucking toothpaste, pieces of shit.
I had a good night last night, man.
Yeah, that was last night. Today's today. Colgate today is fucking me over, Jay.
You're such a little cunt. Sometimes. You know that?
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, that was that. Yeah, that was last night. Today.
Exactly.
Eat a dick, Jay. You suck.
Exactly.
That's basically what you wanted to say right there.
No, I wanted to tell you to fucking shut the fuck up and fucking give me sympathy for my fucking Colgate loss.
Give you sympathy? Let me ask you a question. When's the last time you gave somebody sympathy on the show?
I don't do it.
Okay, but you want my sympathy.
Yeah, but you give people sympathy all the time, so I need some for me.
He wants the loving.
I don't want the loving. I don't want the loving. I want the sympathy. Okay, go to overtime, motherfuckers. Let's go, Colgate. You pieces of dirt. You finally did something right. Can you not blow the 6 seconds? Can you? Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. Maron, fucking fun. Stugatz Brajol.
Stugatz Brajol, he said.
What? You're the one that sent me the fucking list.
I love it. I love it.
You don't expect me to use some stuff?
I want you to just keep just throwing out those words because I love it.
Well, fuck.
Have you bet anything live, T, in
NFL? No.
I'm looking for a spot, man. I just.
To be completely honest with you, I've been going over all the NBA games. I haven't even looked at a live NFL line.
I'm hunting. I just can't. I don't see anything I like.
I seen somebody call it the Saints money line at plus 120. That was probably a good pick before they kicked that field goal. I think they win this game.
You think that this Texans game goes under 57.5? That's 23 and a half.
No, because I
More
think Houston
points.
starts to wake up and they're like, shit, we got to get some points on the board. And they start scoring.
Interception. Is this a pick six? No,
Clemson
my
first fucking half. Yeah, Clemson.
Sam Darnold doing Sam Darnold things.
Oh, I just cleaned fucking up. All right, I'm happy now.
I'm taking, you know what? I'm going to take this Saints money line at minus 110.
I don't give a shit if Tulane loses. I don't give a shit if Colgate loses. I'm happy now.
I think they win this game, so I'm taking them. I'm taking a shot. I'm not going. It's not a J size bet, but one
Why
unit.
not?
One unit play for me. In the NFL, that's about 400. So
I heard there was a terrible beat in the Knicks game last night. Like, very bad. I think the total was like 208, and they were sitting at like 203 with like 5 minutes to go. It didn't go over. It stayed under. For 5 minutes, they couldn't get 5 points on the board. Somebody in the chat will know what I'm talking about. What is the Pacers game? Yeah, that's what it was, Shaft. Pacers game. One of those slow teams. There goes the Ravens. 17-6.
Where are the Ravens going in again?
They just went in.
So what is
17-6. Hayden Hurst just caught that touchdown. Dolphins just put one on the board. Or never mind, they might have called it back.
Lamar Jackson's only got 28 rushing yards.
Somebody's banged up for the 49ers. I can't see who it is.
I need him to do something here.
It was a center. He just kind of went straight back.
Fuck him. I just bet the Saints money line.
Well, I think you're an ACL shorter on that offensive line, so you'll be all right.
It doesn't look like Hunt is getting the 3.5 receptions prop. Yeah, you're probably right, but we hit the over on the yards, so they're gonna split.
What?
No
Jay's
harm
gonna go play offensive line?
That would be a smart idea because he bet on the Saints. He could just call Hut and just move to the left. Just let the guy go get him. Win his bet.
Jay, do they have the private jet to fucking fly you over?
No, Jay was a nose tackle. I was in front of the center.
Yeah, but we
Fucking
gotta put you on the fucking offensive line so we can profit off of it.
Yeah, you got to go in there, and the moment they call Hut, just fall straight down right on your face. Let him go right over top
That's
of you.
what position you played in high school. It's what position we need you to play today.
Literally turn around, grab the quarterback, and hold him until somebody gets there.
Exactly. Maybe even fucking knock the ball out of his hand.
When you call Hut, just throw the ball the other way.
Pants him so he can't run.
Step on his ankle.
Anthony was a cornerback. Maybe you need Anthony to go in there and play.
Yeah.
Put Ann on Michael Thomas.
Yeah, give him a fucking easy 15-yard penalty each time that they hut the ball.
The moment they call Hut, just grab his face mask.
Yeah, just pull him right down to the ground.
Just grab his face mask and fall on your ass.
Or swing him and then fall on your ass.
Pass interference and defensive holding was my main strategy. No, I'm serious. I figured out pretty early on that the referees at that level of football were pretty terrible. So the amount of defensive holding and pass interference that you can get away with was absurd.
Amazing.
Oh my god, that was literally like my entire defensive strategy. I only got called for like once a game. I committed it every play.
Max, Shaft wants to know why Leonard Hamilton is such a terrible coach.
I don't know. I think that he turns it on in the second half, but I'm sitting happy. I'm fucking got the first half. I want to fucking get the full game, and I'm just watching fucking Niagara just fucking smack Colgate in the face with a 14-inch dildo, and they're just loving it. Like, can you not make a shot, Colgate? Like, you should be literally taking out to Coxsackie Valley, had fucking a bowl of fucking urine dumped on your head and buried in a fucking hole.
That seems excessive, Mac.
I know, but it's just ridiculous that, like, they go on a 10-2 run to force overtime, and now they can't make a shot because they're all fucking hung up on the perimeter again.
Oh, I want to see the Saints go right down the field right now.
84-80. Wow, this is fucking bullshit. All right, I'm going to go on mute because I'm going to probably snap.
This game going on right now is the reason why whenever people say easy money, cash it, this is free money, blah, 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 before games in the NFL, I just kind of roll my eyes, is the Houston Texans were a 9-point favorite, and they're down at home by more than 4 touchdowns to a very below average Broncos team. There's no such thing. There's no such thing as easy money in the NFL.
No, yeah, but nobody thought that because the betting market dropped the line 3 points.
That's called Vegas pulling the rug out from under everybody and being like, we're taking our money back.
I'm just saying, man. It's just crazy.
Vegas said, watch this. They're all going to bet this one. They all did.
Well, I'll tell you right now, it killed every single teaser. That's for damn sure.
I had one teaser. It died.
Yeah, it killed my teaser on the Texans.
Florida State 8.5 points, second half play.
Deerslayer Texans live plus 3.5.
Big fumble recovery, bro. Big fumble recovery for the Niners.
That's in the red zone already.
Yeah.
Wow, they think that Ohio's going to continue to blow out Tennessee Tech. What is a good second half line? Probably the Valparaiso, probably the Central Michigan -3.
Schaff says that the line of me over a half alcoholic drink equals free money. Yeah, it's pretty close. Like I would say, if I'm on the show on Thursday night, you should take the under. If it's a Saturday afternoon show, I would set the line at 6.5 because it's the weekend. But I get up really early on Friday mornings, so if I'm on the Thursday night live line, I would take under a half alcohol beverage. That would probably be the only show though that you should take under.
Oh, I lost my fucking South Alabama first half bet. Fuck. Damn it.
Texans just put one on the board. DeAndre Hopkins.
And Wichita State's going to win the first half. That'll be a juicy fucking play. Oh, yeah.
Touchdown, San Fran.
Give me that first.
Who put it in the end zone?
Georgie Kittle, I think.
Georgie.
Plus 123.
Yeah, it's him.
Bitch. Like it.
I think his anytime touchdown was like plus 165.
Deerslayer, I would bet that, bro. I don't know. I got to see if I can find that. I got to see what Russell Wilson's rushing yards is. Probably go over that tonight again.
You think they blast the Rams?
No, I have a feeling that the Rams show up.
I think the Rams are dead. Playing Seattle in prime time. I think that's the last nail in the coffin.
Sounds like you boys are going to be on opposite sides of the bet.
Why the fuck is the Chiefs game not flexed into prime time?
Don't they have to do that 12 days in advance?
No.
They're not going to, and plus they're not going to flex a game from Sunday to Monday.
No, the Chiefs game. Why is it not flexed into the Sunday night?
Because Seattle and the Rams.
I'm sorry, but New England and the Chiefs is going to be a better game and significantly more interesting than Seattle and the Rams. The Rams are a joke, and Seattle's going to win that game by, I don't know.
They announced the bowl games: Wisconsin, Oregon, and the Rose Bowl.
Who's Alabama playing? Please tell me they get Penn State so they can blast them. I just hope Penn State gets blasted in their bowl game. They just extended Franklin. It's like, yep, you just extended your future of not making the playoffs.
Whoever Alabama plays, bet against Bama in this bowl game.
What's Alabama? What bowl are they in this year? The fucking Las Vegas Bowl?
I was asking you. I thought you had the schedule pulled up.
No, our RKE's just
I'll pull it up.
Yeah, I don't care though. Take the opposite side of Bama.
And I think Georgia's the one we got to hit again.
No, this is the first time. This is the first time since the college football playoff started that Nick Saban's playing in a worthless bowl game.
Winston got yanked?
Yeah.
No shit. Isn't it a close game?
I think he's already got 2 picks and he's been sacked a couple times. He might be hurt. I don't know. I think that's the only bowl they announced was the Wisconsin-Oregon one. I don't see any other schools.
We might drop some units today on the show. Shit doesn't turn around. Get it back tonight.
The Bahamas Bowl was already set. The Charlotte 49ers versus the Buffalo Bulls.
Take Charlotte.
I don't even know who Charlotte is.
Doesn't matter. Take Charlotte. You said Bahamas Bowl? No.
Yeah.
You said the Bahamas Bowl?
Yeah.
Always fade cold weather teams in the Bahamas Bowl.
Oh, yeah, true. Buffalo's going to have some fun down there.
Yeah. Never bet on cold weather teams in the Hawaii or the Bahamas Bowl. Always fade them. Charlotte's South Carolina. Nice weather.
BYU's in the Hawaii Bowl.
Fade them. Who they playing? Hawaii?
It just doesn't show who they play right now. It just shows BYU.
Oh, them Mormon boys aren't used to being around big titty broads on Maui Beach, you know? They're going to be living it up. They'll be like, oh, my God.
Then they're going to be like, wait, we have a football game to play?
Yeah. I mean, they live that sheltered religious life, and they're going to get exposed to hot broads with big tits on the beach.
Georgia and Baylor in the Sugar Bowl.
Take Georgia.
Yeah, probably. I was looking to fade them, but they probably beat Baylor.
You can't take Baylor. Baylor in the history of the program has never won a big game.
Very true. Plus, they probably slap Baylor around just to have some fun.
I mean, I still will rest high on this perch to say that Baylor's a fraud. Or at least they're going to get smacked. Or at least Baylor. Actually, what's the total? I would take the under. That is if they play the game seriously and not, But both teams have mediocre offenses. Both teams have very good defenses. I mean, Baylor's defense is pretty good. Georgia's defense, I mean, we all know about that. With the exception of that one time they played LSU.
I want to know how healthy Swift is going to be going into that game. Florida, Virginia, Orange Bowl.
That'll be a good game.
Yeah, that'll be a nice one. Penn State and Alabama, please line up. I could see Alabama playing probably Minnesota.
Where's Max? Is he still there?
I think. Yeah, he's there. I can see his face.
This team's got 65 points, these two teams.
That's ridiculous.
Buffalo's hanging in the game more than I thought they would be today.
Tennessee, Louisville in the Music City Bowl.
Who gives a fuck about that game?
The Redskins are hanging around too, Jay. A 17-6 game in the third quarter. Packers went up 14-0 early and then haven't done shit since.
Number 17 Memphis versus number 10 Penn State in the Cotton Bowl.
I wonder what the odds are. I would take Memphis if the price was right.
You'll probably get them at a nice price. They'll probably make Penn State like a 5-point, 6-point favorite. Yeah, Jameis injured his hand. That's why he's out.
I don't see anything right now that I'm looking to get involved in. I got the Saints money line. I think that's basically the only second half that I made.
Kentucky, Indiana, and the Gator Bowl.
Kentucky,
Indiana wasn't bad this year.
Where's Bama playing?
It hasn't said
Bama,
yet.
Michigan.
Oh, is it Bama, Michigan?
Yeah.
Give me Bama.
You don't even know what the line is.
Give me Bama.
I'll take whoever Bama's playing against.
Go ahead, take Michigan.
I would bet the money line if it wasn't crazy.
I'm just telling you, if it's not a playoff or national title game, Nick Saban always shits the bed in bowl game.
Jay,
Sacred
Sacred Heart minus 1.5 plus 100. My first live play. Lock it in.
Sacred Heart
minus 1.5 plus 100.
I can't trust the khaki wearing Harbaugh. Couldn't do it. That's like one of my 5 rules when it comes to betting. Don't ever back that fucking guy.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Never back Alabama in a bowl game that's not a playoff or the national title game. They lost. They got pin slapped by a Utah team.
Who?
Bama.
When?
They got pimp slapped by a substantially worse Oklahoma team. Alabama just doesn't underperform in that spot. They get blown out. in the rare occasion where
This is going to be
Alabama's
the first year Alabama hasn't made the playoff since the playoff was instated.
Yeah, but every other time Nick Saban's coached them in a game that was in a postseason game that was not a playoff game or the national title game, they get rolled.
Every other time,
It was one
there
time.
a
It was
time?
Oklahoma, and it was when Blake Sims was the quarterback for Alabama.
Oklahoma. They got rolled by Oklahoma. They got rolled by Utah. Come on.
Yeah, 6 years ago when I was in middle school.
Just because you're in middle school 6 years ago, just because you're 13,
give me
you're
Alabama
aging
over
yourself.
Michigan.
I think that's a stretch.
Don't be ageist, Ant. Alabama's going to fucking stomp Michigan's khaki pant, coach wearing's ass back to the fucking Stone Age. He's going to think he's Fred Flintstone after that.
If it was anybody besides Michigan, I'd be a little bit more gung-ho on this. But, I mean, Michigan does have it. Under Harbaugh, Michigan has a habit of shitting the bed in big games also.
It's not even a big game. It's just a matter of them being like functional. It's a matter of them being able to complete a pass, to actually extend a drive past 3 fucking downs. That's what you can't trust about Michigan.
Ramon said they should make Saban and Harbaugh ride the teacup ride together.
Like, bro, like I don't know. I can't deal with Michigan. Michigan's a fucking joke. I don't give a fuck about totals, so don't show me totals, you fucking wankers. I see spreads. Give a fuck about totals. Fuck totals. Cost me grief. There you go. Jared West, you fucking cuck.
We don't even have lines yet, do we? We just have announcements.
For
all the bowls.
I think the only lines that are out are LSU game and the Clemson game. We'll probably get them later on today.
Man, I'm hunting for something to bet on this NFL slate, and I'm coming up empty.
I don't even want to try and say this guy's name that just scored for the Falcons. Let's go whatever number he is.
Stab myself for not taking that Redskin plus 21.5 when I could.
They're keeping that game close, or kind of close, aren't they?
Yeah, 17-6. The live line's all the way down to 12.
Yeah, 21.5 would have been money.
Yeah, you're right, Chef.
Maxwell Smart, please share your thoughts on the Buffalo and DePaul -9. Please and thank you for your anticipated cooperation in this regard.
I like Buffalo first half more than full game, and then I'm gonna make a second half play based on what happens in the first half. I think that with guys like Antoine Johnson, Javon Graves, and Ronaldo Segu, and then with Devontae Jordan shooting the 3 ball the way that he is, they can really give DePaul a game. Obviously, DePaul is in a prototypical letdown spot, coming off a really grinding defensive game versus Texas Tech. I think, obviously, DePaul's going to have an easier time shooting the basketball, but we've seen this team really be able to play a multitude of different tempos and paces based on the opponent's comfortability. I think that in the end, I think that they find their way to win the game. I'm just not brazen enough to be laying 9.5 points with them full game, but I do like Buffalo first half.
Martin, it's a really ugly 4 o'clock slate. I would say the Jaguars plus 3.5
I wonder
in
where we can
that
get
game.
Murray's rushing yards at.
I would say Travis Kelce over receiving yards prop in the Kansas City game. I'll probably bet that. I think it's like 67. I think without Josh Jacobs, I like Tennessee on the road minus 2.5. And in that Pittsburgh Cardinals game, who the fuck knows?
I think the only way to look at that game is Kyler Murray rushing yards. They should be chasing him around. He should have to run a few times.
What do you think his total is?
It's got to be somewhere in the 20s. I'll look in a second.
33.
I think he can get over that. Our defense should be all, like just chasing him around. And usually he runs the ball regardless of who plays of the game.
Beach Boss wants to know what a cuck is.
Look it up online.
You're not in the mood to give that definition, huh?
I thought he was about to go full in depth into it.
No, I don't need to go full depth into it. I'm watching a shitload of basketball games. I can't fucking go into that. That's for talk when college basketball is not in play. But
Well, allow me to retort.
Go ahead.
A cuck is when a man watches his wife get plowed by another man.
And
the man sitting in the chair is known as
the
cuck.
And what is he doing to himself while this is happening?
I'd rather not say on live line.
All right.
Doing to himself what Jay's thinking about doing to himself, looking at Megan Rapinoe.
He went back to that one. He went way back.
I haven't taken the time to change
I love
my
the
avatar.
fact that that's still your picture.
I just haven't gotten around to figuring out a new avatar. I need something else to troll Jay with because my avatar is going to be something to troll Jay, and I don't know what else. Well, maybe like a Utah logo or something because every time he bet on Utah and I bet against Utah, I won.
Did you bet against him in that Pac-12 championship game?
Goddamn right I did. I told Jay. Jay was all
right
like, Jay's all like, Utah's the greatest team in the history of ever. And I'm like, I think you're underestimating Oregon here. Oregon should definitely cover the spread.
Just think if Oregon didn't lose that one game that they gave to Auburn at the beginning of the year, they'd be in.
I can't, honestly, I'm at the point where I can't even respond to Anthony's fucking ridiculousness. I can't. I don't even have it in me anymore.
You know what's ridiculous is South Alabama fucking is down 20 points right now. That's ridiculous. Okay, so fuck all your fucking bullshit. That's okay. You want to know what's ridiculous? You know what's ridiculous? That's ridiculous. Now, Sacred Heart, can you fucking get the lead and win us a goddamn bet? The show needs a unit. Okay? Now, can I deliver for you? We shall see. Also, Jay, I farted.
I appreciate that.
Was it a loud one? Silent one?
No, it was just a smelly one, and I can smell it right now. You know,
oh, that's the worst. Like when you're just sitting here,
the silent but
like,
deadly ones.
And you have like a very silent
yeah,
fart, and like you're trying to do the show, but all you can do is smell your own fart, and you're like, ugh.
Just
cash that team total over.
Oh,
Jay
good.
for fucking fourth week in a row.
Did you bet it?
Yes.
Good.
Who on the Bucks?
Yep.
Who's the backup quarterback with Jameis Winston being pulled?
Oh, is it Gabbard?
Oh, I still have this on. Oh.
Surf Boy?
I had
think
all the
it's the
games
Missouri
on my
boy,
TV.
Gabbard,
I didn't
I think.
realize I still had
No, I
Megan
mean like
Rapinoe up.
he's a surf boy. He looks like a fucking like surfer.
No, it's Ryan Griffin.
Oh, it's Ryan Griffin from what? North Texas?
You got me. I have
The
no
dog
idea.
and Family Guy?
Where did Ryan Griffin? No, the football player, the quarterback.
Oh, okay.
No, it's probably not North Texas. I don't know.
I think you might be right because I think we did this before and you were dead on.
$35-28 in the third quarter, Jay. That's a high-scoring game. That's a wild game too. That's a wild game, and we haven't been talking about it at all. But we've been talking about the other wild game going on, the Niners and Saints.
No, it was Tulane, Max.
Oh, it's Tulane. Okay, I was close with the color.
How bad are the Lions, Jason?
Pretty bad.
Is Patricia fired or?
I don't know. He's got a built-in excuse though this year with no Stafford.
Oh, Stafford's wife's still alive, right?
Yes, I think he deserves to be fired.
Who do you guys think wins Coach of the Year?
Obviously, fucking Freddie Kitchens.
Freddie Kitchens fucking out the door.
He's gonna win asshole of the year.
He's gonna win worst play calling of the year. That's what he's.
It's like at the Epstein Awards, like their whole intro is gonna be based on Freddie Kitchens' fuck ups during play calling during the season.
Who the fuck are these guys that the Steelers are playing in this game today, dude?
Practice squad guys.
Delvin Hodges.
Don't talk about Puddles.
Don't talk about Hodges. Hodges is gonna be the starting quarterback for this team next year.
They call him Duck. I call him Puddles.
I would say if
Bad motherfucker.
How is that not pass interference? Are you fucking high? Are you on crack right now?
What game?
The Saints game.
Did they pop him like they did before?
Bro, the I don't think the cornerback ever turned his head to look for the ball. Which
oh my god,
I mean, are you fucking high?
That's probably the same ref.
That is the most ridiculous call this year.
Are you saying that the guy is a marron?
I love the way like one of us gets into it. Like Max was all miserable. Now he's a little better, and now it kicked all over to Jay.
How are you not challenging that, Peyton?
Yeah.
The fucking play call exists because of you.
He has his shoulder pad like he's blocking him from a run.
and you're not gonna exist because of you.
And you're not gonna fucking challenge it. You fucking mutt. Jesus Christ.
The pass interference started at the beginning. Like he started holding him at the beginning.
He held him the whole way.
He held him for 30 yards.
How is he not challenging? He will win. He will win the challenge.
Wow, bro. Wow.
I'm just convinced that the NFL hates the Saints. It's like this team will never
win again. Why
is
he not challenging?
That ref should get kicked right in his fucking throat.
Maybe they just don't like the city of New Orleans.
Peyton's yelling. Is he challenging? He's yelling at him. Is he going to challenge?
Jesus Christ. Fucking amateur hour, man.
Yeah, not only is that pass interference, it's holding.
I
mean, does he not have a challenge? Why would he challenge?
I guess not. Because how does he not challenge?
They're saying there's no pass interference on punts.
It's not a punt.
They were lined up in the punt.
That was a punt?
Yeah, that was Taysom Hill. They were lined up in punt formation.
Oh,
So that's why them guys took off like
I
that.
thought that was a fucking throw.
No, that was a fake punt that he tried to launch down the sideline.
Oh, okay.
He's still calling holding though.
I thought that was a throw.
No, that was they tried to trick him. They had Taysom Hill standing back there.
I never saw the play from the line of scrimmage. All I saw was the close up of him holding him for 30 yards. Oh, that makes sense now. Well, that still sucks.
Yeah, that explains why the guy didn't turn around, because he was blocking that dude, making sure he didn't get to the return.
Yeah. I thought that was like Drew Brees going for it on 4th and 18.
He probably felt that ball hit him in the back, and he was like, I fucked up. I just muffed this punt.
All right, that makes sense now. I take it back. The ref shouldn't get kicked in the throat.
Nah, he should still get kicked in the throat. We don't like refs.
You guys know what zebras are good for. Sticking them out on the plains and watching
the
lions
eat them.
Exactly. Safari Live has taught me well, boys. Shout out to Safari Live and some of the beautiful guides that they have, female guides they have. Fucking Hartford, you motherfuckers. You sister fucking cucks.
It was still a hold though.
Oh, it was definitely a hold.
Look at Marshall hanging in against Toledo. They're like, hey, we're gonna fucking stick it in here and you're gonna take it.
Oh, Watson just ran in for a touchdown too, so that's good for me. I have him on my fantasy team, so some fantasy points, baby.
Oh,
Texans are trying to come back.
They're still going to be down 21, Jay. That's a lofty goal for them to come all the way back.
It is. I really didn't like this card today, man. And I can't even find a spot live.
Why are they going for 2? Seems weird.
Who's going for 2?
Texans.
Hey, Jay. Man, this New York Jets football team it's just bad.
Who, the Jets?
Yeah.
And to think, what, their draft picks outside the top 10 right now?
We got 4 wins.
I think they're hanging right. I think their picks sitting right around, like, I'd have to look. They had the order set up. I'm pretty sure they're not in the top 10.
Why are we not grabbing the over in the Chiefs game?
Because New England's offense has looked a bit shaky, don't you think?
But isn't everybody always every single Chiefs game everybody but me always says the Chiefs had like the worst defense in the history of the league and they'll give up 45 points and blah blah blah.
Well, yeah, that's just not true.
Okay. It was hyperbole, Jason. You know that. I'm just saying, don't we think the Chiefs defense is mediocre enough that the Pats should still get like 24, 28 points?
Van Vliet, yes. Yes. Tip it in, big man. Let the fucking Twin Towers go to work. Yin and yang, get into business.
Remarkable Gaming says nothing is a bigger joke in New York than the Knicks. Is that correct, Jason?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Fuck you,
amen, brother.
Who are you trying to play games with? I'm not gonna beat that ass.
You know, Jay, did you see they fired their coach, right?
Yeah, the Fizz, he's gone.
Yeah, the Fizz is gone.
Did
The Fizz,
they announce anybody that they hired yet?
Mike Miller took over as the intern.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's Van Gundy.
They said Becky or Harmon or whatever from the Spurs has a good chance.
Oh
A
yeah.
woman? Are you
Yeah.
joking?
Uh-oh. Don't make
Are
me put it.
you
Don't
fucking
make me.
joking?
Don't
you
make me put a disclaimer at the bottom of the screen right now.
Oh my
Max.
god! If Becky Harmon gets the Knicks job, I am going to literally go put on a mask, start a new YouTube channel, and I'm going to roast the NBA and their gender equality fucking policies when their players are the most womanizing, deadbeat fathers of fucking all professional athletes. Fucking hell. Just because
Yeah.
LeBron loves his kids doesn't mean fucking nothing.
I mean, NFL players take their frustrations out on their wives, so.
Yeah, but at least they pay for their kids because they want to fucking raise football players out of them.
Some of them.
I don't know. I fucking look into this shit a lot.
Antonio Cromartie's got like 15 kids, like all in different
Just
states.
'cause you don't like condoms, I'm not going to fucking persecute you because of that. I don't like them either. But I'm just saying, if Becky Harmon gets a job when there are two qualified, winning, experienced NBA coaches in Mark Jackson or Jeff Van Gundy available,
Yep, the first name you said.
how stupid are you as an organization? What, you're trying to attract a fucking new demographic to Knicks games? Sorry, Knicks games are based on fucking diehard Knicks fans and tourists. Two fucking entities that only Madison Square Garden has.
I can't get over this disclaimer. It just keeps flashing on the bottom of the screen.
Like, man, fuck sports, bro. Like, really.
What's
Mark
your
Jackson
opinion?
should be the one that gets the job.
Hey, Max,
My
don't you think women's college basketball is just amazing and every bit as fun to watch as men's college basketball?
Oh my god, I'd rather fucking puke and then watch it fucking sit on
Oh
the
no.
floor.
Watch it steam on the
Oh
floor.
no.
I like UConn women's basketball because I'm a UConn fan, so I'm biased, and they're the best that there ever was. But if I had to watch fucking CAA women's basketball, I'm literally going and finding a fucking lake and I'm jumping into it. And don't get me wrong, I love women. I just don't think that Becky Harmon, with her experience as an assistant coach, is in a position that she can fucking take over the next job. Unless it's a publicity stunt and you're just looking to fucking
That's all it is.
attract people to come to the game and get on national television. I don't
She would
know.
be fired by next year.
Yeah, because here's my question. Why is it you have plenty of men coaching women's college basketball, but you never have women coaching the men's college basketball?
Because men are sexist. What do you mean?
Okay.
Let's be fucking quite frank about it. Do you think that even 60% of the men in the NBA want to play for a woman?
Aaron says, "Hey Natalie, nothing to see here. Moving right along."
It's the truth. I'm not talking about the workplace. I'm talking about in the fucking professional fucking sports spectrum. And that's the truth. If you guys can't admit that, then I'm sorry. You're living in a delusional fucking society, and that's just not how it is. Of course, we'd like it to be like that, but it's not like that. Sorry. I'm not going to fucking bend my will to that. And if you fucking misconstrued what I say and take what I say differently than how I mean it, then you're a fucking moron. Simple as that.
Tell him Maxwell's smart.
Like, if she deserved the job, I would be supportive of it. She does not deserve the job. Has San Antonio won any championships since she was the assistant coach?
Negative.
Negative. Have they made the playoffs in multiple years since she became an assistant coach?
Yeah.
Okay. How has the development of DeMar DeRozan been with her tutelage?
I mean, it's DeMar DeRozan. He's peaked like 6 years ago.
So it's non-existent, is what you're saying. She can't teach an old dog new tricks. Well, I'm sure Jeff Van Gundy and Mark Jackson could do that.
I don't want anything to do with Jeff Van Gundy. Leave that motherfucker in the booth.
You know what? I wanted to see him fucking jump on someone's leg like he did Zoe's back in the day.
I love Van Gundy. I would take Van Gundy or Mark Jackson happily.
Bro,
Mark Jackson's the one.
I would take Larry Bird. Okay? I would take an Indiana Pacer as the head coach.
Last time the Knicks had an NBA legend in the office, it went straight down the hill.
Hire Isaiah Thomas back. Straight up.
Settle down.
That was bad.
Back.
He literally walked in the building and it just literally ignited in flames.
Oh, but like, please don't bring up this Becky Harmon shit again. I don't want to hear that fucking nonsense.
Well, in other news, there's another coach that's getting heat in the NBA. And that's the Cavaliers coach, because they said all the players came out and said he's still coaching it like he's at Michigan, treating them like they're college players.
What, they don't like John Beeline already?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Did they not realize that's what they were getting? Oh, my God. My own. Some of these Brazuls, oh, my God, literally, like, all they do is fucking urinate. It just doesn't make sense. Like, this is why, guys, I can't watch the NBA. This is why I can barely listen to you guys talk about the NBA. Unless it's live betting, there's just no point. Well, speaking of fucking ass fucking jobs right there, Tulane decided that they didn't want to play basketball, and they decided that St. Louis was going to fucking steamroll them all day. So, all of us were on Tulane, and thanks Tulane for giving us a nice fucking lump of coal on Christmas. Jay, what's the score on the Sacred Heart game right now? I need something to cheer me up.
65-57 Sacred Heart.
Well, that cheers me up a bit. Let's go show pick.
That's what I like to see, Maxwell Smart.
Yep. Bro, I haven't lost. I'm trying not to lose another place since that fucking ridiculous Illinois game. You guys want me to remind you what happened in that game?
You lost?
Yes, but the way that I lost, Anthony. The way that I lost.
By making a dumb play?
A goddamn offensive foul when you have an opportunity.
Oh, my God. You're going to call a helmet to helmet on that? Come on. He couldn't avoid that.
Take a knife, stick it in my chest, stick it over and over and over again.
That dude instantly grabbed his head. He was like, ouch.
That's not even a helmet to helmet. What are you doing? Where's the penalty? Oh, eat me. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was more like a shoulder to the head.
Give me a break.
Does anybody in the chat have a reason not to jump on Texas right now, even at 9.5? And I hate to fucking go against one of my plays, but I don't know. Maybe Fairfield can come back. They're down 6. There's 5 minutes left. They're plus 425 and plus 5.5 on the spread.
Who's out for the Chiefs?
All right, well, Sacred Heart took over. They're up 11.
Doesn't Mahomes at 272 yards passing seem kind of short? Why is that line so short? Who's out for the Chiefs?
No skill position players.
I'd check weather on that one. See where that wind's at.
I'm pretty sure that he's got Watkins, Hill, and Kelsey.
Fucking Tulane.
That's the only thing that would worry me at that point, Ant, is where the wind is at. There's like 20-mile-an-hour winds.
Thank God I don't got like 5,000 Fazuls on this fucking Saints game, bro. I only bet it for a unit, but Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck you.
Who went in?
Niners.
You know what the most rewarding part of this fucking Wichita State game is, and I'm just told Noli knows this.
I can't wait to hear it.
Oklahoma State's been pumped up, being like, "Oh, Oklahoma State's got Cade Cunningham. They're building the program up. Da, 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 da. They're gonna fucking surprise people in the Big 12 this year." Well, let a fucking hard-nosed defensive team like Wichita State that can fucking pressure you full court, and get on the glass and get those easy second chance opportunities to fucking come into your house, smack you in the face, take your dinner, and eat it. 26-7 in the second half so far. That's called a good halftime adjustment, and that's led by good coaching in Mr. Greg Marshall. Hallelujah. Anybody that is looking for Tyler's NBA prop plays, they are on his Twitter page. They have been on it for 4 minutes, and I suggest you go bet him because Tyler puts money in your pocket. I think that's clear as fucking day. Even a goddamn blind person can see that.
Tell him, Maxwell.
Well, at least we're going to catch those two team
Max.
totals that I told Anthony to bet.
Max Schaff wants
And
to
how
know
many more
why.
yards do we need for threes? Fuck.
Max Schaff wants to know why Leonard Hamilton is the best coach now.
Oh, that was plain as fucking day that they were going to fucking cover that 8.5 points in the second half. It's not even him. It's his recruiting. Like, when Patty Williams is fucking guarding the rim like that and staying with fucking guards and guarding them on their hip, well, that's a Florida State performance that you just can't fucking get around. So, listen, I always fucking ignore that 17 or whatever numbers in front of the school name and just work on that body of work. This is conference basketball now. This is ACC basketball. Florida State ain't taking no fucking jokes. And I think that we're going to get a lot of tail of these two halves. Favorites covering in the second half, dogs covering in the first half. So, same thing with this Marshall-Toledo game. I'm going to split on that game, unfortunately, because of it. And I lose South Alabama double up. Oh, that's nice and fucking greasy. But if I can get William and Mary.
Oh, shit. I hit a plus 600 and I didn't even fucking realize it.
What
What
did
did
you hit
you-
a plus 600 on?
On what? You just going to hold out on us with a plus 600, you cuck?
It was Cameron Brate anytime touchdown. I didn't even realize he scored.
Good looking out,
Went back there and
asshole.
looked. He got a touchdown.
Wow.
Hey, you're welcome.
Wow.
I tweeted it out. Pretty sure everyone was tagged in it.
No, I'm just saying wow that you cashed. I'm not saying wow that like we didn't realize it.
I needed that because I've missed every first touchdown and every anytime touchdown that I bet.
Oh, that's good, Tay. That's very good. That's very good. That's good like Russian.
Very good, very good.
Glass bottle.
Yeah, first touchdowns, those went out the window. The only one left is Kyler Murray.
I'm going to take a double loss in Akron. I'm going to get a double win in USC Upstate, so that just lose juice on that.
Oh, man, this has been a frustrating early game slate.
Yep, I feel you there. When one team can literally fucking change my mood because they're a fucking stupid school named after a toothpaste that I would never fucking put in my mouth, it just is just a real fun Sunday.
I might stay on.
Just roll through.
I might, bro. I'm aggravated. I might stay on for the 4 o'clock games, even if I'm by myself. I'm gonna finish right now down a unit, which isn't bad, but I mean I've been murking these fucking NFL cards.
The Lions are going to get shut out. They're not a good football team.
You just riled up the chat, Jay.
They love that, Jay.
Yeah, they said you're staying on. They're like, let's do it.
Love it. They're like a mad Jay. They never seen you mad, Jay. They never seen a mad Jason Paglia. Because everyone else fucking doesn't know how to pronounce your fucking last name.
Max is like the only person in my life that pronounces my name correctly.
What, Paglia?
No, Paglia.
Silent G.
It's Island G, bro. Learn how to speak Italian.
Baba Boopy?
Let's get let's fucking go find some Stugat donkey and frickin' beat it on its fucking ass and fucking kick its brajol.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I'll
I
get
just
right
feel
on
like
that.
fucking
You
assaulted.
saying donkey made me remind what happened yesterday when I was in the woods. There's a
What,
there's
you got
there's a
raped
bunch
by a
of
donkey?
no, there's a bunch of farms down there around where we hunt.
Oh, so
and-
you raped a donkey.
Someone didn't fix their fence, and one of their cows got loose, and now it lives in the woods. I'm sitting there and I'm waiting for the deer to come through, and all of a sudden I just hear moo. I'm like, what the fuck?
So
It just-
Jay
it
makes
just
fun of me for
walks
quote unquote
past.
living in the middle of nowhere, and you're the one running across cows in the woods.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not betting this Virginia Carolina game after all. I'm going to jump on North Carolina on the money line live. That's going to be the play that I'm looking to make. So if Jay stays on, then I'll stay on because otherwise I'd just be sitting here holding my dick anyways. Jay, just for the show purposes, Sacred Heart's going to cash -1.5 plus 100. They're up 17 and 18 left.
Nice job, Max. We needed that.
That's five winners in a row.
Oh,
For
Breeze just got a big pass.
and I like doing it for.
That was like a 50-yard gain.
And now you guys have to.
How many more
accept
yards do you need
that
from
as a
Breeze?
trick today?
Max told me that I eat mortadella alone in a dark closet.
Yeah, I did. It's true. You do.
I don't though. Like
You eat it. You don't even like to eat it. You eat it.
Jay,
I
what
don't
did you
even
need for
li-
Drew Brees?
honestly, I think it's disgusting. I don't even like it.
I know you don't. That's what the funniest part about it is. So you don't even like it. All right, I got to go into ass clench mode, boys. So I'm going to turn away for you from a second. There's about 2 minutes left in this William and Mary game, and it's too close for my liking. Valpo's going to fucking win and cover their 3 points. That was a fucking short line. Marshall's trying to backdoor cover right now against Toledo, but I don't think it's going to happen. Nice missed free throw, but you got to get the offensive rebound, you maron. Holy shit, why don't you go have a fucking chicken panini?
I'm like so irritated I didn't bet Washington
What
when I could have got them plus 21 and a half.
what does that mean exactly, Max? Like
Chicken
can you tell me what that
panini's a
means?
sandwich,
man.
Jason.
Yeah, chicken.
Why?
with,
Can
like,
you tell me
tomato,
why?
lettuce, basil,
Why?
olive
Why
oil
does the man?
on a
Why
panini.
does the man need a sandwich? Why?
Because he can't fucking play basketball or get a rebound, so he might as well eat a sandwich. Fucking useless tit.
Ron Lofton says, I hate when you guys leave for the late game because I have to hang with family until the night game.
Oh, man. Fucking maron. It's always funny when you watch college basketball games and then you see like the kids are fucking mopping up the sweat spots. I'm like, what? You can hire someone? You can fucking help fucking get some free labor from some kid? What is this? Fucking like 1945 where we get fucking child labor? God damn it.
Yeah, Max. Pretty
No
much.
request. What's up, buddy?
All right, I'll shut up for like 10 minutes.
The Jets are trying to hold on to this game with everything that they have, and it's the fucking Miami Dolphins.
Well, Bell's not there
Yep.
for him, and neither is their best player. on defense. So, do have one excuse.
This fucking team is so bad. Baker Mayfield just threw his 3rd interception.
They're in the red zone. They're on the 16.
I like the sound of that.
No wonder why Odell Beckham's telling coaches and other teams' players to come get him.
Yeah.
Games. It's like, hey, he's like, save me, help me.
I mean,
Why?
he can't find a home, no matter where he goes.
Odell Beckham's strange.
$1 million baby. $1 million cry baby.
Saturday's UFC event is going to be off the chains, bro.
Is this the Covington one?
Yeah. Oh, my God. That card is so good. Touchdown Saints. Put it on the board. Both those team totals, Ant.
There we go.
Yo,
I
Jay,
noticed.
board backdoor cover. Marshall covers the 11-point, 10-point loss. Bam, bam, bam. Hit your free throws or you ain't going to cover double digits, sucker.
That's like 280 for his yards too, Jay. Would you get him at?
294. So we're gonna hit that too.
He
So
hit
wow, we're gonna
279.
hit. So we hit 4 plays. Max hit Sacred Heart. Drew Brees is gonna get over that 294. Both team totals hit in the second half. So that's 4. Actually, it's nowhere near as bad as I thought.
Jay's like, oh, maybe I can get off at 4.
No. For the show purposes, it's not as bad as I thought. For me, I'm down a unit, which is just unacceptable on an NFL Sunday. So I'm staying on. I'm staying on.
Falcons are going in again. Lions are trying to score.
Too bad we can't bring the party to a less censored environment.
I know, Max. I know.
Because I would just get fucking squint-eyed and red so fucking hard. Yeah. Get real red. Until I have to walk Oliver. Because that little fucker better not piss on the carpet.
Oh, bastard.
No, he was a bastard, but then I gave him a home.
You adopted him.
Bastard. Yeah.
He's a former bastard.
I like your tweet. Just keeping track. That's 2 apologies the NFL owes the Browns tomorrow. Worthless fucking NFL officiating. 10 minutes reviewing calls and you still get them wrong. Disgraceful. Well, Rich, you also have to remember that they owe us 2 Super Bowls, the careers of Ray Lewis and Ed Reed back also. So, yeah. Just adding on.
I don't know why the Browns owe those careers to you guys because they were great for that.
We know about your fucking.
They were great for that expansion franchise, the Baltimore Ravens, that had nothing to do with the Cleveland Browns.
God damn it! Where's a wet piece of toilet paper to throw at Ant when you need one?
I'm just going off of the team's Wikipedia pages, and technically speaking, the Baltimore Ravens are an expansion franchise. There was no relocation, Max. There was no relocation. It was an expansion franchise. It's just a coincidence that they happen to have the coaching staff, the players, and the same owner from the Browns, and the Browns no longer existed for 4 years.
On another note, William Mary is going to win, even though that line flipped to 1.5 on closing. That obviously meant absolutely nothing if you have to bet the team that you cap to win the game, not the line all the time. So I'm glad that the people that share fucking their opinions with me agreed with me. And to Arthur Meade Jr., I'm glad that you didn't bet Fairfield.
Out of nowhere, the Falcons got 40 points. That was like a low-scoring game forever, and now they got 40.
Wait, they're up to 40 points already? What the hell happened?
South Bama, you fucking wankers.
It might be worth taking Tampa Bay money line. Down 4 right now, 7 minutes in the game. 2nd and 4 at the 30 going in. Probably get them at a plus price. Wow, look at the Redskins.
The Bills made it a 1-touchdown game.
How much time is left, though? They have time?
6 minutes, and they got the ball.
The Bills do?
Yeah, they're going down. They just got it off a punt. They're starting on their 30.
Wow.
Do we think Houston can score again? They're on the 50. Oh, it just locked it. They were plus 20.5 at plus 126. So all they had to do is put one more point on the board and that it cashed.
$7 How would you like to get a 7-year, $245 million contract offer to you? That's just the first offer.
No, Lee, if you're in the chat, the under in the Texas game's looking fantastic. Thank you very much for putting me on that.
And I'd go play running back with no pads and no helmet for that much money.
Do you think the Yankees get Cole, or do you think the Dodgers will offer him more money?
Yankees.
I think the Yankees get him.
Yeah, I think the Yankees get him.
The Yankees were trying to get him when he was
coffers for him. They're gonna make him feel like he's like the shine. He's Jesus.
They said fans are begging Cashman to go get him.
It'd be nice if the Cubs went and got him, but the Cubs ownership's pretending playing poor right now.
They just made $2.4 billion. What are they fucking crying about being poor?
That exactly. It was $2.6 billion actually they just made.
Okay, 2.6, 2.4. Regardless, we're talking about billions, not fucking tens of thousands.
Is the Cubs ownership are they the richest in MLB?
So basically they're being like, yeah, we make enough money off the TV dollars that we're not going to spend it and reinvest it in the team.
Oh, you're talking about the TV deal they made $2.4 billion.
No, I'm talking about the Ameritrade deal.
Oh, okay, yeah, because that's what I was talking about too.
That's new income, but I'm talking about the income and the revenue that they already have going on.
Yeah,
they make enough off the team right now through concessions.
Yeah. They've already told free agent that they got to clear some bankroll before they can do anything in the free agent market. They're being stingy.
That means that they want to just clear out old fucking heads with big contracts.
Yeah, they're being fucking stingy, and they literally are about to pocket $2.6 billion.
Oh, let me ask you this. How's the farm system right now?
Mediocre, I guess.
Well, that's a problem.
It's mediocre.
And that's a problem.
Yeah. It's just fucking annoying. Well, actually, the worst part about that deal is a lot of people I know are probably going to lose their jobs because the TD Ameritrade corporate headquarters is 2 minutes from my house. It employs like 3,000 people, including like 4 of the neighbors in my neighborhood. And they're probably all going to get axed in that merger. Because Schwab already said that they're pretty much going to get rid of all the duplicitous positions, and they're not going to have the headquarters over here. So, okay, just 3,000 jobs right out the window in the local economy. That's fun.
Ridiculous. Where's your president on that fucking move?
No, how about the fact that one of the Ricketts is our governor?
God.
Yeah, Pete Ricketts. He's a member of the board for the Cubs. He's part of the Ricketts family. He's the governor of the state, and he's going to pocket $2.6 billion while the state loses 3,000 jobs. While he's the governor.
That's ridiculous.
Isn't it? I didn't vote for him.
All right, boys, just on another subject, on a college basketball subject, we got two marquee fucking games. North Carolina, Virginia starting up in Dayton and St. Mary's. Get your motherfucking TVs and don't watch LSU Northwestern State. That's a waste of your goddamn vision.
Are you on anything in that Dayton game, Max?
I took Dayton first half, and I'm on St. Mary's full game, and I'm going to hit North Carolina live on the money line if a price and situation arises.
Touchdown Tampa.
But Jay, obviously it's hard for me to make something official when I'm already 1-0 on the show today. And I don't want to cost the show units or
Max, how many times do I have to tell you? How many times do I have to tell you we're up 60 units?
I know, but it's so nice to be up 60 units. I wish I was up 60 units on my fucking Twitter record or my show record.
I hope somebody bet Tampa Bay because they just went in.
Sumner did, for sure. Was it the team total?
If the Jets get a
No,
touchdown,
well,
you
we
think they go for
cashed
two.
that. We cashed that already, but they just, with 3 minutes left in the game, they just took the lead 38-35.
Maybe a second week in a row the Colts blow it.
Yeah, well, they got time. They got 3.5 minutes.
Blowing it. What do you mean blowing it? Like blow? Like performing a sex act blowing?
They did it last week when they blew that game.
Holy shit. These guys are blowing.
Martin Riggs says Yankees are worth $5 billion. Yeah, or the Yankees might be worth $5 billion, but the Ricketts family is worth more than that.
If 49ers get in here, it's over.
Ravens just got a big sack.
What a sack.
What's the score in the Browns game?
They're up 8. You should be good there.
Sweet.
They reversed that interception that probably sealed the game for them. They're in the red zone too. It's 2nd and 7 on the 16.
Well, it's nice to be playing the Bungles because a lot of
RKE just hit 5 for 5 on a round robin.
Oh, Bobby hit that? Nice.
Awesome.
Out of the way, my guy. Go fucking Minnesota Gophers.
Wow. Saints are going to be live to win this game if they don't get
42-40.
Green Bay's game's over 20-15. Washington covers the 13.
Yeah, I could have got them plus 21.5 in game, but
D-Hop just cashed his receptions prop over 6.5 at plus 130.
Where's our guy D Money at? Where's Chief Kingdom Loyalist been at? All right, so yeah, no Armando Baycott for North Carolina tonight. That's going to put more pressure on Garrison Brooks. And listen, let's put it all out on the table. Matt Pierce and Christian Keeling, the grad transfers for North Carolina, have been bust so far. Keeling cannot adapt to the fucking size, athleticism, and fucking skill set of Power 5 competition. Pierce is not getting off the bench. Obviously, he's showing in practice that he's not ready for these types of minutes. Obviously, tonight he's going to be thrusted into those minutes, and let's see what Virginia can do. Can Virginia come back, or are we going to see another Purdue performance?
I'm going to bet the Steelers.
Touchdown Texans.
-2.
What's the second half line on San Diego State against San Jose State? That's the question. 14? I would take San Diego State -14 second half. 13.5 if you want to pay -120 juice, though.
Watson gets a garbage time touchdown. That means nothing except for the fact that I have him on my fantasy team. So thank you very much, Mr. Watson.
Yeah, it's 2 ran in for him today.
Hey, do rushing touchdowns for a quarterback count more than passing touchdowns?
I think so.
Oh, that'd be beautiful.
Depends on how the commish set up the league.
Jets are going to get a last-second field goal to win this game.
Did they convert that fourth down?
Pass
Jamel
interference.
Stone wants to know what a round robin is. It's when you take like a 4 or 5 team parlay and then you round robin it by pretty much making every combination you can in the parlay. So you'll have like 2-team parlay, 3-team parlays, 4-team parlays of every single combination you can on that initial parlay.
How San Diego State is in the top 25, I don't get it, but that's why.
The Buffalo Bills are about to go in to tie this game with 2 minutes left.
Is that a joke? Are you lying?
I swear to God.
Oh my God! Wow, Al Mack and Gabe Morency are having a good time today. Now,
Are they there? Both of them?
no,
Al's at the game.
Al is, yeah.
I don't know who's at the game. All I know is that they're going to be happy, and that's
You
what.
think if the Bills win this game, are we going to finally decide that they're going to be legit?
Yeah.
Okay, because I mean, I've been kind of with you the whole time, where I'm like, I think they're probably a little bit fraudulent, but I don't know, dude.
Jay.
Yeah.
Official bet: San Diego State minus 14 second half.
It's a second half line?
Yeah.
All right, so that's Sacred Heart cashed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so
Why are we?
SDSU.
No score so far in this North Carolina game. That's fucking surprise.
Minus 12.5.
No. Minus 14, bro.
Oh, my bad.
I wish it was 12.5. Minus 110 juice.
Did the Texans recover their onside kick? Yeah.
Nah. Or yeah, they did.
And then they threw an interception.
Yeah, and then Watson fucked it all up.
Thanks, Watson. You got that touchdown for me.
He just took the extra points you get for a rushing touchdown. He just took away with that interception.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. You just fucked it up by giving me that interception. What a piece of shit. Motherfucker. Eat dicks, Watson.
St. Mary starts the game off with a fucking 3. I gotta wait for the Wichita game to end before I can actually start watching this. I got Texas going. I got the under thanks to Noli. Let's get it going, boys.
Yay, why are you not excited that your team just won on last second field goal?
San Diego State starts off the second half on a 4-0 run.
Because they just moved themselves down the draft board another spot.
He should be excited. They're 5-8 now. They got 5 whole wins. No first.
Oh, man. Let's go, Aztecs. You can do it, bud. You can do it, man. I got you plus 30 already. I now need the San Diego State minus 14 on the second half. Olale. Northwestern State, good job, boys. Don't let LSU smack you in the mouth. Fight. Fight back. Fight with the power of Zen. Everybody. Yeah. Rock your body.
It's back. Streets back. All right.
Yeah, they were playing it last night at work, so it's in my head.
The plays that I like for the next game, I lean Jags plus 3.5. Tennessee minus 3.5. I think it's 3.5. Kelsey over. Kelsey over 67.5, I think it is. Let me check.
The Bills turned it over on downs. The Ravens will have the ball.
That's ball game there, I think.
Yeah, the Bills only have one touchdown or one timeout, so they won't have the ability to force a 3-and-out.
I am going to bet Ryan Tannehill rushing yards.
Jacksonville's already on the Chargers 30. Jacksonville's already in the red zone. They're on the 12.
Yeah, I like the Jags, the Titans, and the Kelsey over prop in New England, and Tannehill over rushing yards.
All right, there we go. Got the Dayton game on. Obi Toppin, stop crying, you pussy, and stop turning the ball over, you wanker. St. Mary's.
I'm betting Tannehill over 15.5 rushing yards. That's going in. Let me see what the Kelsey prop is.
Oh my God.
What'd you see?
That should have been ball game in New Orleans. Thomas slipped. That ball hit that cornerback right in the chest. He couldn't catch it.
Uh-oh, looks like A&M's come to play in the second half.
Looks like I'm having some kind of Italian pasta for dinner.
Kelsey over 65.5 receiving yards. That's going in.
Basil, don't we already have Basil?
Jay, Tampa Bay minus 205 on the money line right now on Indy's 36. Indy's got one timeout. There's a minute 40 left. They're just going to kneel the ball out.
Wait. What?
Tampa Bay, they just locked it. It was Tampa Bay minus. It was
Never
minus
mind, Jay. You missed it.
Yeah, it's gone now. They were minus 205 up one timeout. That's a game. They were just going to kneel it out.
Touchdown, Saints. Let's go.
Oh, Traquan Smith.
Jay, 49ers are going to win the game.
What?
49ers are going to win the game.
Man, eat a dick, bro.
Dude, there's 53 seconds left. They got 3 timeouts. This game, they haven't stopped anybody all game. It's just last person with the ball.
So should I not get excited about the fact that we just scored a touchdown to take the lead with 50 seconds left in the game?
They're going for
I'm
two.
saying if you have the ability to grab 49ers money line at like a huge price, you probably should, because they have 3 timeouts in 53 seconds, and the Saints haven't been able to stop shit.
This 2-point conversion can make it a whole.
I mean, if you want to get emotional over me stating something that I think is a fact, I think I think they left too much time on the clock. The 49ers are probably going to score down and at least get in the field goal range. And you're going to have value grabbing them on the money line. I didn't even know you bet the Saints money line. When the fuck did that happen?
I don't know. You should look at the bottom of the screen more.
That Breeze cashed. He's a 350.
So, yeah, that's like 6 winners so far.
No 2-point conversion. Not even close.
Lamar Jackson fucked me today. 40 rushing yards. He finished 29 short. Fuck you.
Dayton up 10-3. Let's go first half, Dayton. And fuck you, San Diego State. You better go on a fat ass run. I need a winner for the show again.
Jags got a field goal. They're up 3-0.
Wow, Virginia's up 3-2 after fucking 6 minutes of fucking basketball.
You said 3-2?
Yeah. Yeah, live totals at 99 right now from 114.
People in the chat are also saying now the 49ers will win, most likely. Let's go. I can't bet money lines inside the 2-minute warning. That's what sucks. Kevin's able to get the Niners plus 140. Shaskin, the 49ers plus 145.
FanDuel's not even letting you bet on it.
What did you think of Mahomes' passing yardage prop, Jay? 272.5. He hasn't really actually gone over. He hasn't even gone over 200 yards the last two games, though. You think it was a bounce back spot for him? Gets the pass defense that looks like shit every time they play a good team.
I mean, I don't know if it's a bounce back spot. They just beat a team by like 40.
I mean, bounce back spot for him.
Shit.
I mean, they beat that team by 40, but he still had a bad game.
Like, why
He was
can't
like 50% for like 170 yards. How is that not pass interference on the Saints?
I guess I know what song I gotta listen to right now, Jay.
Dua Lipa?
Yeah. Yeah.
You are a fucking character, bro.
Yeah. I love my EDM, bro. Love my dance music.
I don't know who that is.
That's fine, Ant. You don't have to.
You like EDM?
Yeah, I do.
No.
Why wouldn't I like a fucking genre of music that brings out some of the most beautiful blonde, blue-eyed women I've ever seen in my life and fucking wear booty shorts and fucking tube tops? Like,
I've never felt the need to listen to music in order to impress girls. So I've never
I don't
had the
listen
need to get into terrible
girls.
music.
The music that attracts these type of women impresses me.
Oh, I was about to say like the music that like teenage girls like tends to be terrible.
Yeah,
So
I don't like teenage girls. And
I've never gotten into that. Well, teenage girls like the same music as 21-year-olds.
yeah, but they're not
It
allowed to
sounds-
go to the events that.
Women in general like terrible music.
All right, I'm gonna let you. And I'm just gonna
Fourth and 2. Maybe the
to
Saints will win
you
this one.
sexy bitch. Oh my god, I would fucking yeah. You can come out of a fucking steamy sauna and still go down.
What are the
on
chances there's a flag on the Saints on this play?
Cole
I don't know.
Hi, my name's Cole Anthony. My dad's Greg, and he's a stupid fucking idiot. I had to go to fucking North Carolina because he told me to. He was going to kick my ass if I didn't.
You think the 49ers get this 4th and 2 conversion? I'll time out on it. Oh, they got it, and he's running. He's still up. They can't tackle him. Wow, that's like Kittle went full beast mode on that. And they're going to get like 15 yards added at the end of the play because they ripped his face mask.
So there's the flag I was just
Yeah, there's the flag right there.
Yep.
He's yanking his face mask, and he runs for another 10 yards while they're yanking his face mask.
He literally ran up on him and just grabbed him by the face.
Yeah, the Niners are going to have the ball at like the 10-yard line. Like 3 referees threw their flag on that play.
You just watched him like flying like this.
Yeah. Yeah, the Niners are going to have a chip shot. The ball's at the 14-yard line. The Niners are going to have a chip shot field goal to win the game.
Thanks for that play-by-play, bro. I'm not watching the game.
Was that sarcasm? I figure I'd give play-by-play to the people off of the show, other than
we need
four
like
of us staring at the monitors in silence.
We need a bad snap. So they drop it, and the Saints pick it up, and the game's over.
What?
Nothing.
Don't you fucking laugh at me, Jay.
What are you blasting that through your headphones?
What are you
bro?
over there jamming out to?
Yeah, I'm jamming out to it. Fuck you think I do? I put the music video on. That's what I want to watch. Fuck,
You're
that bitch
watching-
is sweet like candy.
She is hot though, Max. I'll give you that.
She's so hot.
Yeah.
She's so hot. She could dance. Oh my god. She doesn't have some fucking huge fucking bubble butt that like she can't fit into her pants. Like she's like a normal, beautiful looking woman that I am just fucking enamored with. Oh my god. So yeah, what'd you guys think about the fight last night? My boy Ruiz fucking held tough, bro.
Yeah, Joshua punched him once and ran for his goddamn life.
I didn't watch it.
I ended up not betting it. I just rooted Al Mack in.
From what I read, he would hit him and just back away. Hit him and back away. All he was there to just get his belts back and go home. He didn't want to put on a show.
I'll be right back.
The ref was also really weak from what I watched of like the condensed fight video. Like the ref wasn't fucking stopping all the fucking cheap shots that both guys were throwing at each other. Mostly Ruiz.
I heard Ruiz like grabbed him and started like hammer fisting him in the back of the head.
Yeah, he did. It was pretty funny still. It was pretty funny.
They said that guy had excuses out the ass at the end.
Yeah, whatever. That shit doesn't faze me. Oh man, I need to buy off this fucking San Diego State fucking play. It's a loser. Got 12 minutes.
Oh, the Chargers scored pretty quick. Who put that one in? Melvin Gordon.
Philip Rivers?
Melvin Gordon ran it in. 1 attempt, 1 yard, 1 touchdown.
Fuck. They're really trying to stop him from fucking getting the exposure he needs to leave and get a better contract somewhere else.
How about holding out and realizing your backup's better than you?
Yeah, that's funny.
It's like, shit, I gotta come back.
It's like it's probably like an episode of Ballers. He's like in his pool or something, and then like he gets like the videos, like, oh shit, Eckler's taking over, bro.
He sees Eckler score like 3 touchdowns. He's like, well,
I gotta get
my
back.
job's gone.
Shit, I gotta go take this shit from this motherfucker.
It's like, shit.
Yeah, I gotta set him up with the fucking greasiest Instagram model.
He fills up his duffel bag and he's like running to the training facility. He's like, let me in.
or he's running over to Eckler's house being like, yo, here's a bag of money. Fuck off.
Go home. Stay home.
Get injured. Your quad is hurting.
Yeah.
All right, I need another big two while I'm fucking
Cardinal
sitting
Steelers
here.
just started. Cardinals got the ball to start.
Oh.
Whatever
All right,
happened
I
to
gotta go.
David Johnson?
He sucks.
Yeah,
Doesn't he play for the Cardinals still?
but he's like the third. He was the first string running
Yeah.
back for like the first 3 years, and now he's like fourth string behind
You know
Kenyon
what happened
Drake.
to him, right? You
What
know
do
what
you got?
happened to him, right?
What?
Fucking Ant fucking cursed him, got a voodoo doll of him, and then fucking stabbed him in the fucking arm over and over again, so he kept on fumbling the football.
He was on my fantasy team at the beginning of the year. I dumped him like 5 weeks ago. Yeah, I mean, I played him in the first game, then I benched him, and then I released him. I never even played him other than one time.
Wasn't a bad move.
Yeah.
Did you
Are we
waste your
still
first round
live?
pick on him?
Huh?
We're
Did
still
you waste
live?
your? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Did you waste your first round pick on him?
It auto selected. I forgot the draft was even going on.
I did that with Bell 2 years ago. I took him. He didn't play a single down the whole year.
All right, I got like a lot of shit I got to go do. So I'll talk to you guys later.
Later, bud. Just me and you, Maxwell. Till Jay gets back.
I could go off the rails if you need me to.
Hey, you do whatever you got to do, Router. It's just me and you.
Nah, I already went off the rails pretty much, so...
Anything going on in the college games?
Yeah, there's always stuff going on. I'm watching San Diego State fuck me, and I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to get off this and hedge out of this fucking play. I don't want to take San Diego State plus 13.5 because they were a fucking 30-point dog pregame. I'd be losing value. I don't want to eat the loss for the show. I don't know. Gotta watch it for a little bit still. What's going on in this Virginia game? So, yeah, Virginia and North Carolina have scored 11 points in 10 minutes into the game.
That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing.
So, like, people say that, yeah, Virginia is impossible to watch. It's not a premier. It's not a top-flight game. Well, I'm sorry. Part of basketball is defense. And if you can play this type of defense and hold opponents to these types of scoring outputs,
It's ridiculous.
then it is a premier game. Let alone if it's not flashy to someone's entertainment eye when it comes to flashy and high-scoring offensive games. If you are an aficionado of this sport, specifically college basketball, this is something that you have to assume that's going to happen in 40% of the games. So you have to learn to appreciate slow-paced, half-court run offense and great defense. And also, they're kids, so 90% of them aren't going to play professional ball.
Very true.
Doing this, let's see.
Here comes Puddles. See what he's got.
Man, anybody that took the St. Mary's game over is looking happy as a duck right now. I need some Big L. That's what I need in my life. Big L. Big L. I need some Big L. Yeah, Big L.
Yes, but to be holding a team that scores 72 points on average in a game to what, 9 points or 5 points through 12 minutes of play.
Yeah, it's something you should expect, though. That's just the.
That's how. Yeah, that's how Virginia does it.
We just fallen in love with the fact that that Virginia had scores. Like when you have 3 backcourt scores in Guy, Jerome, and fucking Hunter, obviously you're going to be able to score the basketball, and teams are going to score more on you because there's more of a focus offensively. But I bet you Tony Benn's telling this team every fucking timeout, forget about offense. Win this game with defense. Transition off of it, So,
You on Liberty? -9.
Yep.
Shaft wants to know.
Yep. I took Grand Canyon first half. I took Liberty full game. Because I think that Grand Canyon is going to give Liberty a game. I'm not sure the health of Caleb Holmesley. If Caleb Holmesley's in the lineup, I think Liberty fucking cruises. If not, I think Grand Canyon gives them a hard game in the first half. And then I think that Liberty, with the emergence of Kyle Road, is able to hopefully take care of business full game. But if I don't like what I see in the first half, I'm going to get off it with a second half or a live bet. That's how I've been attacking this whole day. Yo, any of you fucking true hip-hop heads, you want to listen to a fucking awesome fucking mix track? We Run New York, Big L, Big Pun, and Biggie. Can't get better than that. The problem with the San Diego State team is they can't hit threes. They cannot hit threes. No one can hit a three in this game. What is the main weakness? Fouls are even. Turnovers are even. It's just poor shooting percentages. Neither of these teams are shooting the ball well, so they can't pull away from either of each other. Fuck, I'm gonna fucking I could be doubling up poorly. I don't know, guys. Should I fucking take San Jose State plus 12.5 live? I just missed a 13.5. I'll wait a couple more minutes of game time and then we'll see. Because I don't know. I'm a little unsure.
Nasty Nate said you should have been born on the East Coast in America.
I know. I say that all the time, bro. I love everything East Coast. I love the East Coast.
We're just going to get a big slingshot, and we're just going to shoot you across the border.
Just like, when I fucking wake up in the morning and I've had a good day fucking betting or like whatever, I fucking killed it at softball. What's my first song I listen to? Big Pun, Brave in the Heart. It's a real fucking track right there.
Yeah, we're big slingshot. We're sending you over the border, and you're landing right on Jay's doorstep.
Yo, you better keep that dog off me, though.
We'll keep the dog in the house.
Exactly, yo. Fuck, you better get an outhouse. I'm not about fucking dominant pit bulls. I like fucking teddy bear pit bulls.
Yeah. My buddy's got a pit bull like that, and the one day they let it out, we were all on the porch, and you heard it inside, and then the door opened, and I ran to the next whole block on the street. I just jumped up off the porch and just ran for my life. Everyone just scattered off that porch. That dog owned that porch in less than a second. Steelers trying to work their way down the field.
Yo, it's yeah, I don't know. Fucking goddamn afternoon. Where the hell is Jay? Jay says that he's staying on, and then it's like fucking taking a shit.
I'm waiting for him to come back. I gotta go get my stuff ready for work. I don't want to leave you here by yourself.
What, you're leaving also?
I gotta go to work in an hour.
Oh yeah,
2 hours.
Yeah.
I gotta go start getting my lunch ready and shit.
If you leave me by myself, you just leave me with a fucking open platform to
I was about to say anything's going. Everything's hitting the fan. I gotta stay here and calm the situation for a minute.
It may turn into the Maxwell Smart YouTube channel.
Jay's gonna come back. You're gonna be like, this isn't even called Liveline anymore. I changed it.
Exactly. This is no longer SBR's channel. I've taken it over. I've taken it over. No, actually, I haven't. I follow the rules. I'm a good employee to all the bosses that could or may not be watching.
Here's a 15-yard penalty on the card.
I'm a good boy.
I'm a good boy.
I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. My God, I have my heart goes out to anyone who took the over in this fucking Virginia game. Like, you would need fucking quadruple overtime to get over this fucking total. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick. This is just, it's an abomination. Like, this is like when fucking some mutant is born with 3 arms and fucking 2.5 eyes.
What am I listening to? What am I listening to?
Damn.
I kept it under control until right about that moment.
Like, this game is just an offensive abomination. Like, Jay, if you had a fucking child like that, I'd expect you to fucking give it back and be like, this ain't mine.
All right, you got to go, T?
In a minute. I was just waiting for you to get back.
Yeah, Jay, I was going to turn this into my channel. You're lucky.
Settle down.
I didn't want you to come back and him just be going insane by himself.
We have money to make, bro. That's
We're
why
not
I'm
making money on the pick that I gave.
That's why I'm staying on.
Edelman's already got a touchdown for the Pats. And
we did better at 1 o'clock than I thought.
Steelers are already working their way in.
How many catches does Edelman have?
1. He's got 1 for 37 yards and a touchdown.
Wow, Texas. Oh, no, they're not tied. What do I mean? What am I saying? Never mind.
They're looking to go up 14-0.
They're going Washington into the end zone for Oakland. I wonder if Josh played him in his fantasy team.
All right. Live line on the Pats, -6.5, -240. Total at 53 and a hook.
KJ.
Yeah.
I gotta get out of that fucking San Diego State play. I see San Jose State plus 10.5. I gotta jump on that.
San Jose State minus.
No, stop. Never mind. It just went to 9.5. Okay, I'm line watching. I'm trying to fucking find a fucking hedge out of this San Diego State second half play. It's a loser.
Von Polo says, is this show going 1 p.m. all the way till Sunday night game is over? Yeah, it is. We used to do 1 o'clock. We used to do 12-hour shifts, but then we started doing the 2 shows, which is what we're going to do normally, but I'm staying on today. We'll probably end this video at 7 o'clock, and then we'll start it up on the next video at 7:15. But yeah, I'm going to go through and try to make some money today. Chargers up 7-3.
Yep. Melvin Gordon got in.
No score in the Pittsburgh Cards game. Raiders up 7-0 early. The only 2 bets that I put in, I threw a unit on Tannehill. I put it in the chat. I'll throw it on the bottom. So when Max is ready to add something, we could add something. I got Tannehill over 15.5 rushing yards. And Kelsey over 67.5 receiving yards to start as a starting point.
Oh, he got crushed. Helmet came off and everything.
Who?
Jalen Samuels.
It's really hard to beat the Patriots at home. That's why I didn't try. I did not take the
Well, they changed the bowl games for Kentucky. Kentucky won't be playing Indiana. They'll be playing Virginia Tech in the Belk Bowl. Steelers got to settle for a field goal. 3-0.
All right, so that's where we're at right now. That San Diego State game is still going.
Yeah, the San Diego State game is still going, Jay.
You want an NBA play to drop in that bottom line before I leave?
If you like it enough to put it on our official record.
Seeing as though Atlanta's starting about 4 guards and 1 big man, I think PJ Washington goes over his 11.5 points pretty quick. And it's at minus 106.
Yeah, St. Mary's is fucking cooked. They're down 19 already. Fuck.
Wow, what was the pregame line on that?
It was fucking 3 or 3.5 for Dayton, and everybody was fucking, including me, was tooting St. Mary's horn as this is a step-up game, just like the Wisconsin one, but obviously Dayton's just a little bit better than Wisconsin.
They said the Ravens play sheet blew on the field, and one of the Bills players picked it up and started reading it before the referee snatched it off of him.
Seven nothing early, huh? In this New England game, how'd they get that first touchdown?
Bro,
Edelman.
Tom Brady marched them down the field and fucking scored.
Edelman was standing on the 1 yard line with his arms out like this, and there was nobody around.
Yeah, he's wearing those beautiful fucking Israel cleats, bro.
And Tom Brady has 38 yards.
Yeah.
He has 1 yard to another receiver other than the touchdown 30 through to Edelman.
Yeah, that's cool. What's the problem with that?
Nothing. I was just saying that's where it all came from. He was asking where the touchdown came.
Yeah, I'm just saying that, like, New England's going to fucking smack Casey in the mouth all day. Casey's going to try and eat a sandwich, and New England's just going to come and take it and eat it.
New England's not going to lose back-to-back games.
Hell no, bro. And everyone's fading New England today. They're going to all fucking, unfortunately, I'm not saying this maliciously, I'm just saying it's not going to end up well. Speaking of games that are not ending well, this San Diego State fucking second half bet is not going well, Jay. I now have to stay on and find another play because this is going to be a loser. Oh my God, what a pathetic piece of shit I am. You should never allow me back on the show. You should literally just ban me. I should be
Max, shut up. You need to start retweeting the fucking sports gag shit though.
Yeah, I do, but then I untweet it because the day's over. I'm not leaving that shit on my timeline, so I have to scroll through it. It's fucking stupid. Who the hell watches this show after it's fucking done?
Nobody.
Exactly. And every time I tweet something, I lose followers. So unless I tweet winners, I don't like Twitter. I like the people that I met on Twitter. And then I hate like a lot of people on Twitter too. You know what I don't hate, Jay?
What?
McDonald's fries. Dipping them in ketchup and honey.
I don't even dip them in anything. I just eat them.
Yeah, usually I do that also, but then I end up eating them with stuff. All right, so San Jose State's actually turned this into a 3-point game. I feel like a moron for not taking that 10.5. Oh, this is some stupidness. Do I take them plus 6.5? Can they actually win this fucking game? I can't take 6.5, just on basic principle. Okay, let's get it in the queue. So I'm ready to bet it as soon as fucking it comes up. Because if this gets to double digits, I'm fucking going. It's happening. I'm staring at the screen, boys. I'm gonna get us back. I see 6.5 plus 100. I like those odds, but I want 8.5 or 9.5. I can get it. And how are they doing from the free throw line? Oh, not very good. And they're both going to be in the bonus soon. And there's like nobody at this Aztec game. No wonder. Damon Santor, where are you, you motherfucker? And why is your team fucking sucking today? God fucking damn it, they're a 30-point favorite. Guess that was fucking wrong.
Titans scored. Derrick Henry ran a 12-yarder in.
Okay, North Carolina, it's getting to the point that I'm going to want to get with them. Does that dog have to go out?
Do I don't. Do you think the Raiders are going to keep up with them today, T?
I think they can. I don't think either of them teams are legit.
Fuck, North Carolina's coming, yo. North Carolina's coming. Jay, North Carolina plus 165 money line. Give me up.
What are they, Max?
Never mind, it just went down. Fuck. I'm trying to get them fucking plus 165 to plus 205 on the money line. And they just missed a free throw. What's going on in the San Diego State game?
Steelers are running a punt back down the sideline. There he goes. Touchdown.
There's 8.5.
10-0.
I gotta time this right with the San Jose State game. With such a little amount of time on the clock, they're not scoring prolifically. You probably expect 30 points a minute at this pace.
Yep, Deontay Johnson, 85-yard punt return.
They're up 5 right now, 8.5. Oh. No, I missed my best shot.
7-3. Kansas City on the board.
They got some points on the board. Charger pretty much at midfield. 3rd and 1.
Touchdown Pittsburgh, huh?
Yep. 10-0.
You like them today?
I think they can win that game. It's one of them games that screamed on the schedule when you seen it at the beginning of the year that they were going to lose it, because they always lose games like this. But I feel like this year they know they can't drop a game, especially fighting for that last wild card spot. So I think they win.
Martin Riggs wanted to know what the NBA plays are, T.
Here, I'll drop that in the chat.
PJ, I know I got the PJ Washington over 11.5 points.
Do you notice they put ads on the video now on YouTube? Like before, there never used to be ads on the live video.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I seen a Cappers Direct guy on our video. Yeah, there's the NBA plays in the chat for Morton. All right, I got to go make my lunch and get ready for work, fellas. I'll be in the chat later on when you guys come back on tonight.
All right, brother.
Later, boys.
Be good.
Later.
Just me and you, Maxwell.
I suppose that is the case. Sweating out a bunch of plays right now. Just won my Dayton first half, but at this point I'm going to lose the full game, so that's not even positive. I want to get on North Carolina, but now Virginia seems to have turned the fucking table a little. Not getting my number in San Diego State. I got this Texas game that I want to end, and I want to get this 9.5 and the under that I tailed Noli on. And then a bunch of games are starting. Omaha, Northern Arizona, Buffalo, DePaul, Denver, UCLA, Northwestern, Purdue. I'm on Northwestern full first half. I'm on UCLA full game, but I got them at 17, not at the 19. I'm on Buffalo plus 6.5 first half. And then I'm going to get on DePaul full game. And then in the Nebraska-Omaha game, I'm on Omaha first half and full game.
Kelsey's got one catch for 13 yards. That's a good start on that first drive. We'll take that. Nothing for Tannehill yet, though.
Tannehill's the receiver, the quarterback.
Quarterback for Tennessee. I took his rushing yards.
Okay, the Texas A&M fucking receiver turned quarterback fucker. Wow, I keep on missing opportunities to get in the San Jose State game. Now it's down to 3.5. I missed it at 8.5. Fuck. All right, focus.
I think it's going to be really hard to beat this team at Foxborough.
I think it's going to be really hard to beat them after fucking Tom Brady's anger with his receivers from last week.
That's another good point. The spot definitely warranted them. Chiefs coming in off a blowout win. And Patriots at home off getting beat.
$42 points scored in the first half in the North Carolina game.
That is unbelievable.
San Jose State's in the fucking lead as a 30-point fucking dog, Jay. They're San Diego State plus 120 on the money line. Give it to me now. There we go. Let's go, Aztecs. You motherfuckers. I cannot believe that they've fucking given up the lead to this fucking San Jose State team. Like they did this to fucking Hofstra. Or was it the other way around? Yeah, they did this to Hofstra. Juan is a huge fucking dog. Wow! I gotta put the volume on.
How much time's left in that game?
1:30.
I don't think I'll be able to get that in.
You can get it in. It's on Bet365. I just bet it.
They're up?
They're down 1.
They're up 1.
San Jose State's up 1. I bet San Diego State.
Yeah, but then you bet San Jose State, right?
No, I have San Jose State. No, Jay, I have San Diego State second half minus 14. That's a loser. I bet San Diego State money line plus 120 just now.
Oh, my bad. I put SJ. Oh, okay.
So, like, yeah, this is some dirty ass conference basketball. Fucking Bray Ivy. I'll fucking light your hair on fire, you piece of shit. What is going on? You need to win this game, Aztecs. Now this is fucking tense. Malachi, you gotta fucking man up, bud.
This
You're not-
looks like a New England type of game, man. I didn't bet Jacksonville. I might drop a bomb on this money line. $28. What do I gotta lay? Gotta lay 2,500 on the Patriots to pick up 1,000. It's going to be less now because now they're going for a field goal. That's good. That totals 51. They're going to have, 13 points already.
If this money line loses, I'm gonna be so pissed because I could have had fucking San Jose State plus.
They blocked it.
Plus
They
8.5.
blocked it. Oh, I'm so glad I waited.
Fucking eating crow.
Wow, what a block. How do you let that guy get through? What does that mean, Von Polo? What does that mean? Max, can you lower that TV for me? Pats don't have a kicker, huh? From the little that I saw today, Aaron, he looked pretty solid. I'm not sure, Martin. History says they win the game, right? This Patriots offense has not looked good as it has in years past. We know that. The defense got exposed last week. It's such a tough call, this game. They've been the number one defense in the league with the weakest schedule that I've seen in years. If you take a look at that schedule, right? Up until last week, their hardest game of the year was Buffalo. Up until that Ravens game. Their first real game of the year was against the Ravens, right? They get blown out of the box. Then last week, they play an offense in Houston. They get beat. We've only seen this Patriots team play a real offense a couple times this year, and they've lost both times. So we know that Kansas City has a real offense, obviously. But the equalizer is Foxborough Stadium. That Gillette Stadium is no joke, man. They just don't lose. They just don't lose at that stadium. This will go a long way to proving to me how good this New England defense is. Baltimore's a special case, right? They're so run heavy. They ran right through them. They look good today, the defense. The front seven is getting penetration, right? Tennessee up 13-7, touchdown, huh? Who said that they ran through the Bills? They beat them by 6 points. They definitely didn't run through the Bills. They were lucky to beat that Bills team. The Bills had opportunities in that game to beat the Patriots. That was probably the only team that they had a hard time against that didn't have an offense. And then the Jets got a couple like touchdowns that had nothing to do on offense. Tannehill, man. What a year Tannehill's having. Jesus Christ. That was 100-yard. He threw that in the end zone. He threw that in the end zone. Yeah, Jacobs being out was the key for me. That's why I told you guys I didn't think it was a bad play to take the Titans. Derek Carr needs those passing lanes open, and Josh Jacobs has to be respected.
Yes! That's what I'm fucking talking about.
What happened, Max?
Malachi Flynn, 3-point shot, 5 seconds left on the clock. Now there's 0.5 a second. San Diego State up by 2.
Are they going to cover the second half too?
No, they're not, Jay. They're going to fucking win the game with a game-winning fucking shot from their fucking transfer point guard who was 2 for 12 on the day, hoisted it up with no time on the clock, and San Diego State will be a ranked team tomorrow because of it. That's what I'm talking about, motherfucker. Did you bet it?
No. Why? By the time I went to get it, they were minus 140.
Did you bet it?
Can you hear me?
Now I can.
I said no. By the time I went to bet it on Bet365, they were like minus 140.
Oh, man.
But that's good, though. At least that knocks out the other one, so that's good shit.
What a fucking shot. Like, what a shot. That was fucking beautiful. And I'm done saying the F word.
Are you sure?
Wow. 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 That's all I can say, Jay. Wow. Game over, baby. Put it on the board. San Diego State Aztecs with the narrow come from behind. No, not come from behind. Oh, yeah, they were come from behind. Come from behind win. So the fact that they were down 1 as a 30-point favorite at home is sickening. But to hit that shot, cannot say enough about that. That was huge. It looked like they were going to freaking not even get a shot off. 2 seconds, he gets it off in, and then boom.
What a play by Tyreek Hill.
Go watch the highlight. Go watch the highlight of that shot, Jay. Experience what I just saw.
Can I do it in a minute?
Yeah. That was absolutely insane. That was actually insane. Ramon Scott, where are you? Are you in the chat? Did you just see that shot? Like this is the best Aztec basketball team I've seen in like God knows how long. Wow.
Wow. Tannehill threw that with his foot on the goal line. That was a 100-yard pass. Chargers up 14-3. The mustache isn't doing shit, but the Chargers are the Chargers, so who the fuck knows what's going to happen in that game. That television's loud, bro.
Yeah, well, I'm fucking listening to fucking goddamn fucking thing.
Wow, the Raiders come right back. 14 up. Here we go again. Totals up to 61.5. Holy Christ. Oh, yeah. Touchdown. Touchdown, KC. Touchdown, KC. Man, is this New England team going to get exposed again? This number one defense in the league that shits the bed every time they play a real offense?
Oh no. Giselle's not going to be happy. Fuck. Tom's not going to be getting sex this week if he loses again. All right, so UCLA's up 11-2. DePaul's up 8-7. North Carolina, that becomes a spot that I want to look at now. Jay, give me North Carolina plus 4.5 for half a unit and half a unit plus 210 money line. What's going on in this Omaha game? How is it only 4-4? Is that the right score on the Purdue game? Yeah, it is.
Is this going to be one of those games? 10 minutes and 43 seconds left in the second quarter. They got 28 points already. Chargers up 21-3. Hunter Henry gets the job done. What is the team total right now? Live team total on the Chargers right now is 30.5. Do the Chargers put up 10 more points in this game? In another half? I think they do. Let's go. I'm going over it. That's a play, boys.
Did you put my plays in?
I'm throwing it in the chat.
I believe in magic, and I hope you do. I smoke that kush all over her. All right, so what game do I watch now is the question. I have so many options. Thanks to my main guy, my favorite Brit, great hair, Dave Betts. Dave Betts. Fuck, Dave Betts, where the hell are you? You need to come on. It's only 11 o'clock. Come on and shoot the shit with us. Shoot shit. Oh my god, I can watch every game. I love this. Let's go Buffalo. That's the game I want to watch right now. Bad pass. Bad pass.
Brady throws a pick. Can they get in here? Flag on the play on first down on the defense. 5-yard penalty, first down.
Buffalo, baby. Drill that, Gabe Grant. Goddamn Houston transfer. Bring it in. Bring it in. Get some candy on that shoddy dotty. Oh, look, it's the Big Ten Network. Fuck you, Purdue. You guys fucked me over against Virginia. Yeah, grab that rebound, you skinny white guys on Northwestern. Hi, I play for the Northwestern Wildcat men's basketball team, and in our spare time, we like to play ultimate frisbee, and we like to run and chase dogs. What, you didn't
Phillip Rivers interception.
Yeah, you stay focused on that shit.
That's not surprising.
You got a problem with old man Rivers?
I just bet their team total over 30.5 to put another 10 points on the board in the second half. I think they can do it. Ten-yard rush for Tannehill. Let's go, Owen. Give me that 6 more. How we doing with Kelsey?
Why is this game so close? Offensive foul, pussy. Like, come on. Don't try that shit. Zebras are gonna blow the whistle every time.
San Diego State, that was -1.5 or +1.5?
Pardon?
That San Diego State bet was -1.5 or +1.5?
No, it was the fucking money line.
Oh, +120, right.
Yeah.
Right.
Wasn't no spread. I have a much higher success on the show when I take plus price live plays versus non ones. Hence my fucking San Diego State second half play. That's a loser.
Go ahead, Travis Kelsey.
Oh,
I like it. I like where we're at right now, boys. Shaping up to get that unit back I lost and make some fucking money today. Pick up 1,000. I would like to see New England lose this game. because I would like to see the Baltimore Ravens get home field advantage. Let the Charm City host those games. I think Baltimore will be a tough out if they're home all playoffs.
St. Mary's is only down 13. Fuck, if they get this under 10, you're going to have to start looking at them also.
Chargers driving. That's what I like to fucking hear, Connor. Let's go 3-0 to start this fucking day. Second half of the day, anyway. I gave Anthony those 2 team totals in the fucking second half of that San Francisco game, and I didn't bet him. Then I had to hear the kid break my fucking balls about a last-second touchdown.
Well, you sort of gave him the fucking opportunity to do it, you know? Like, even if you didn't even put a fucking full unit on, you could put a quarter unit on it. Oh, damn. Fuck you, Virginia. Cody Statman, you piece of shit. Where the hell you been for 3 years? At least it's not Casey Morcell. I don't like that kid. He reeks of weak sauce.
Does Kansas City never look back in this game? Up 10 right now.
They're up 10?
Yeah, I could see Brady throwing another pick.
So it was a 17-point turnaround, is what you're telling me?
That's what I'm telling you. Maxwell Smart.
Holy shiza.
That is what I'm fucking telling you.
Holy shiza.
21-3 Chargers right now. They're driving.
Buffalo's up 18-12. That's making me feel warm and fuzzy.
I got Tannehill. I got Tannehill over 15.5 rushing yards for a unit. He's got 10 in the first half. I got the Chargers team total over 30. They got 21 in driving right now. Got that for a unit. First half. I got Kelsey over 65.5. He's got about 30, somewhere around 30 in the first half. I might drop a fucking bomb on Kansas City. I don't know. New England is so scrappy at home, man. They're so goddamn scrappy at home. I would love to see the Chargers get a touchdown here. Go in 28-3. If they do, we're definitely going to hit this fucking team total.
Jay, I got another bet that I want to put in. Second half race to 35. Virginia plus 100. It's I don't know. It's basically like a fucking buy off. This game gets out of hand.
I have to take 5 minutes and put all these bets in, man. I have to write all these bets down.
Oh, you got a volume guy with you, so there's going to be plays that come in rapidly. That's how I roll.
You were on San Diego State minus 14.
Second half.
Second half, you were on San Diego State money line plus 120.
Sacred Heart minus 1.5 plus 100.
Sacred Heart minus 1.5 plus 100. And then you just put in that bet.
St. Mary's is only down 10 now. That's
You
crazy.
never made that a play though.
St. Mary's?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm just talking.
All right. I just want to make sure I didn't miss it.
Now they're down 13. Dean just hit a 3. Fuck. That 11.5 looks pretty fucking good. Obviously, the play was St. Mary's second half. I just fucking spazzed on it.
'49ers second half team total over 10.5.
DePaul's taking the lead. They're up 21-20. Lots of time in that fucking half. Oh, Northwestern's up 14-13. Look at that. They went on a 7-0 run. Jalen Williams.
Edelman doing what he does. Pat's going right down the field, trying to make it a 3-point game.
Lots of time, St. Mary's. Just got to fucking play defense.
Arizona gets in the end zone, looking to make it a 10-10 game. Ties Pittsburgh up. Man, 21-14 in the second quarter of this Titans game.
So I guess your boy Tannehill's going to get those yards for you then, huh?
I hope so. We need 6 more rushing yards. Do I think Edelman goes over 7.5 receptions? Was that his 3rd or 4th reception? Edelman's got what, 3? Oh yeah, Max, you were on. What were your North Carolina plays?
Plus 4.5 and plus 210, and they're both half unit plays.
We've made 13 plays already on this show. Jesus Christ. I didn't even put my plays in yet. The 3 plays that I just bet, that's 16.
There's 4 of us. What are you talking about?
I mean, did I say it was bad, you fucking idiot?
Well, your tone fucking spoke that, you fucking mutt. You know what, Jay? You know what I ate, right? You know what I ate before, right? You saw Pizza
What?
Hut. You know what Pizza Hut can make me do, right?
I don't.
Really
Oh
entertaining stuff.
no. Oh
Really
no.
entertaining stuff.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, bro. Like,
It's just the two of us too.
I've been building one up.
You'll send me off the chair.
I've been building one up.
You'll send me right off the chair.
Like I could literally just like fucking
Don't you
put my
fucking
leg
do it.
and just like
You don't settle down.
just release the fucking gas.
You settle down over there.
Power of Zen.
You settle down over there.
Power of Zen. Okay. You do as I say. You better start tweeting every winner that I make yourself.
You settle down.
Oh man, yeah.
All right. Anyone gonna hammer New England plus 6.5? Well, they just missed that fourth down. This could be a 17-point game, boys. This could be 24-7 before you can blink. When else are you going to get New England plus 6.5 at home? I mean, yeah, that's fair. I understand that. But it could be 24-7 going into the break, realistically. Edelman's got 3 receptions right now. Somebody was asking me about over 7.5. I think it was Josh. That means he needs another 5 catches in 2.5 quarters. It's doable. It's doable because of how many times that Brady targets him. But I don't know. It's going to be close. He's going to finish somewhere around there. Look at the holes that this kid has to run. I mean, Jesus Christ. This is the number 1 defense in the National Football League. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, when you're beating the Jets in Cincinnati. There wasn't a player within 10 yards of him. Is it me or have we seen a lot of overs today? Did the majority of the games go over today? It feels like it did. That's holding. Across midfield. You can get Arizona right now plus 175 on the money line. Man, I feel like this is a missed opportunity. The live total right now, 54.5 in the Patriots game. Let's see what these live team totals are looking like. Live team total on New England right now, 23.5. Live team total on Kansas City, 29.5. Patrick Chung, who is he's the leader of that defense for sure. Going to the sidelines. Chiefs are third in the league in third down conversion this year. Almost 50% of the time. That's really good. Oh, whoa, whoa. Yep, that was good defense. False start, Kansas City. Punt your ball. 28.5 right now is the live team total on the Kansas City Chiefs. Let's see what those live team totals are in the Tennessee game. $30, 33.5 and 32.5. Raiders are going in again looking to tie this game. Wow. 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 About to be 42 points, boys. At the break. $42.65. So that team total basically is 23.5 in the second half. Do we think that the Raiders and Titans put up more than 23.5 in the second half? I would say yes, right? Kansas City still has 2 touchdowns in them. Yeah, I agree with that, Eddie. Ronnie Lofton's on full game under 47. Yeah, Ronnie, that's dead. That's dead, my friend. NC says yes. Should go over 23.5 in the second half. Yeah, now it's 20. Now it's 22.5.
So Jay,
Yeah.
basically to salvage this North Carolina 1-unit fucking bullshit bet that I made, I need 12 more points from Virginia in the next 7 minutes and 45 seconds to make that unit back and not lose even juice.
Do you think you get it?
They got 23. I gotta think that someone can get to 35, and I gotta believe it's Virginia. But I don't know. Just 2 points a minute, bro. That's all. Bucket a minute. That's all I need from them.
This New England offense looks abysmal. They're gonna lose this game, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
You know, it looks abysmal. Fucking Northwestern fucking hanging around with Purdue in the first half. That's fucking looking miserable. So, Paul, the reason why they're losing this game or they're only up by a bucket or two is because they're turning the ball over a shit ton. If they stop the turnovers in the second half, they could end up fucking romping Buffalo. Because the defense is good and the rebounding's good. They're really doing a good job of, like, keeping Buffalo out of the paint and on the perimeter. Running weave, I call it. Uh-oh, 6-point game. What you gonna do, son? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Hold for the last shot. Hit that. Doesn't matter. First half win Northwestern. Now Buffalo is the one I'm looking at. Omaha's the loser first half. Omaha's probably gonna be a loser both ways.
Touchdown Oakland. They tie the game. 42 points scored.
St. Mary's is gonna lose, so I'll split on that one also.
Touchdown Chargers. Cash it. We're on the comeback, boys. At 4:00. Yeah, you know what I'll do? I'll put that on the fucking board.
Put it on
How
the
about
motherfucking board. Put it
How
on the
about
motherfucking board.
All right.
Put it on the motherfucking board, you sucker.
How about that?
Yeah, you jabron. Do it for fucking Joe Pesci, your fucking family. Do it for familia.
Oh, fucking Max. I love you, bro. Max, why did I only put 1 unit on that?
I don't know, because you like to fucking eat mortadella by the fucking roll?
I don't like mortadella, bro. I don't
What, do you
like
think I don't listen, you motherfucker? I know you don't. But I'm not going to fucking tell you eat salami because I like salami. I'm not fucking sharing it with you.
Listen. All right.
I'm listening. You speaking?
I don't have anything to say.
Fuck, you're like a stoner without being stoned.
It just felt right. I felt I should say listen, and then I didn't have much to say.
Well, you know that I listen, so when you say listen, then I start to listen. Then if I don't hear anything, I get fucking impatient.
Well, why don't you settle the fuck down?
You know what? Maybe I'll fucking go have a piece of pizza. That will fucking settle me right down in my fucking gastrointestinal fucking region.
That panormous that you put it that you put in that gut today.
I didn't eat. I only had 2 slices. It was really filling. With Pizza Hut, you have to be careful. You can't overdo it, otherwise you'll end up shitting all night.
Man, this game is tied, but I still feel like Tennessee's the better team.
Well, I'll tell you straight up, I'm the better team.
Well, you know.
I got better food. I got better snacks. And that's about that. So how you like that? Get that in your fucking dime sack.
Why does my sack have to be full of dimes?
Because dimes mean dime bags, like grams of
Kel-
marijuana in a bag, ready for
Kelsey,
distribution.
Kelsey with another 12. That's going to be a casher soon.
Fuck, Northern Arizona finally decides to fucking slap somebody in the mouth with a fucking dildo, and I had to be on the wrong side of the game. They're up by 25. It's fucking $200 gone down the drain. Just wonderful. Just fucking wonderful.
Kelsey's got 45. We need 21 yards from him in the second half, boys.
$49. That doesn't seem good. Oh, I gotta focus on this. Come on, Buffalo. Win this first half. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're winning the first half. Go Buffalo. Go Bulls. I was just wearing your sweater a day or two ago, or yesterday or some other
The
day.
Kansas City money line's minus 370 right now. Aaron.
Okay. There you go. First half. Yeah, you're gonna get it. You're gonna do it. Kill the
And
clock.
they're only up 10. Do I think
Wow.
Kelsey goes?
3.
I think Kelsey can go over 76 and a half. I think it's possible.
Go.
Jay, can you ask Max about the two games, Zags against Washington and Seton Hall against Iowa State? Take it away, Maxwell Smart.
Yeah, Seton Hall and Iowa State. I don't understand why this line is the way it is. These guys just played each other. Seton Hall was fantastic in that game. I look for them to repeat that performance again tonight. They got the better front court. They got great size. They got the game-changing score. And if you want to put your money on Prentice Nixon, Tyrese Halliburton, and company, I'm not going to tell you not to. But from my standpoint, this is a tournament team versus a fringe postseason team. And Iowa State is not someone that, even at home in this situation at this number, I find to have value. So based on my created line, I would have been on Seton Hall, and that's the way that I played it. So, and as far as the Washington Gonzaga game, it's a Gonzaga spot for me. I prefer the guard play of Gonzaga when it comes against Nazi Carter and fucking Quaddy Green for Washington. In this particular matchup, I think that Corey Kispert's going to be the most important player for Gonzaga. He's going to have to be able to shoot over the zone. He's going to have to handle the ball and really be able to slice and dice. Luckily enough for Gonzaga, they have a lot of good skilled big men, whether it be putting the ball on the floor or passing out of a double team. And I think that they'll be able to break the zone and get into it and really penetrate into the lane and do what Gonzaga usually does. So Gonzaga and Seton Hall for me. And just one more thing, I'd say I'd like Gonzaga better first half. Just because with Mike Hopkins' teams, sometimes they start slow and then they have to adjust at the half. This could be a game where they don't have that problem happen, but it did happen against Tennessee. So we'll see. This is still a very young and inexperienced team, and they are learning this 2-3 zone. And yeah, it's gonna be a battle. It's gonna be a battle tonight. Isaiah Stewart and Jaden McDaniels versus the front court of fucking Gonzaga with Kill and Tilly healthy. It'll be good basketball regardless. Fuck, I don't think I'm gonna get this 35. Damn it.
Two more questions. What about the over in the Zags game? And what about the live total at 103.5 in the Purdue game?
No opinion on the total in the Northwestern Purdue game. And as far as the total in the Gonzaga game, no opinion. I'm not betting totals today. My totals haven't been good. I have to readjust my numbers and adjust some lines. That takes a long time, and I'm kind of lazy to do it. So Buffalo goes in at the half up. What is it? 7? No, I don't think it was 7. Fuck is the score of that game? Yeah, they're up 7. So this would be like one of those typical spots where I'd be looking for DePaul on the money line or like on the spread as a dog.
Oh, did Tannehill just run for 6 more yards? Because I will put that on the fucking board.
Did he?
Yeah, he did.
There you
go. Yeah, he did.
Very good. Very good.
Yep. We're back, boys. We're back. Give me that fucking money. There's another unit. We're working overtime today. It's paying off.
Come on, Roy Williams. Foul. Foul these guys.
If you didn't watch this show, you would just never believe the amount of units that we make. It's fucking crazy.
Fuck, I hear Oliver coming. He's gonna be wanting me to take him out to go fucking piss and shit.
What do I do with this Kansas City game, man?
Oh, that's free throw. Fucking. Oh, this is such an ass clencher, Jay. I hate you.
Well, I like you a lot. That's unfortunate.
Fucking make it.
Fucking minus 550 Kansas City money line. God, I can't believe I let that get away from me.
I can't believe I fucking dig myself deeper in this fucking Virginia game. Oh, you idiots. Fuck, I just need 7 fucking points. Get to the free throw line. Get fouled. Do something fucking ingenious.
Twist one says, can we get a live play? You can't. That's the thing. You can't force it, buddy. You got to see a spot and then press the button. I took Tannehill live. I took Kelsey live. We just hit that live over 30.5 total.
Yes. Come on. Yeah, like, yo. Yeah, let's do this. Come on. I need free throws. Oh. Need a nap.
Believe me, man, I'm sitting here and I'm looking for live plays to hit constantly. As soon as I have one, I'll definitely put it up.
Well, never mind. Give it to myself.
Kicking the field goal here to go up 13. Everybody likes the second half under in the Titans game, huh? I don't know how I feel about that one. Sure. 20-7 Kansas City. Is this real? It is real, my friend. I think Tennessee wins the game, so I don't hate that play, Ron. Jaguars didn't even show up today. 31-3 in the third. Pat's team total under 26.5. I like that play, man. That was a good call. I think you cashed that. I think you cashed that. All right, boys. Team total on Kansas City is 29.5. Did they put up 10 points in the second half? I think they do. I think they do. What are we going to do? We're going to go over 29.5.
Okay, I need 4 points, Jay. I need 4 Virginia points in 3 minutes. Can I get it?
I hope you can.
I hope so also, because otherwise the show's going to lose a fucking unit.
Well, don't shit the bed then. Let's get that.
I can't shit the bed. I place the bet. The players have to play. So I never shat in any bed, nor would I ever shit in a bed. Beds are where you sleep, not take shits.
I never shat in any bed. That is funny.
Well, probably when I was a kid. Oh, nice. A foul. Good. North Carolina's fouling. Now you just got to make 2 free throws this time and 2 more the next time down the floor. I believe in you, Virginia. You guys were prison orange, but I like you. I like you so. Oh, you missed a free throw. Now I don't like you. I don't like you at all. You fucking eat chicken tenders with barbecue sauce.
Who gets the ball to start the second half? Do you guys know? Is it Kansas City or is it New England? It's Kansas City, isn't it?
Do you believe in magic? And I smoke it too. It gets me red like Cinderella shoes.
I got over 136. I got on that team total, boys. It's a little pricey, but it's Kansas City. Oh, I'm sorry. No. Over 29.5 at minus 128, actually. You can get at FanDuel. That's what I'm going to lock in because I hadn't hit the button. So that, why did they reject that play?
lost.
Yeah, we beat that because now it's at over 30.5 at minus 112. So we got that in at the perfect time. Yeah, so we ended up getting over 29.5 at minus 136. But now it's moved to 30.5 at minus 112. So I think they put up 10 points. Now, the New England Patriots team total is 20.5 at minus 132. Does New England put up 2 touchdowns in the second half? I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Let me see what the other books got going right now. Yeah, they did get some garbage. They got a garbage time touchdown, Chef. That's true. But the offense looks really bad, man. It looks really bad. I hate Tom Brady. So let me just put it out there. I like Kyler Murray a lot. I think he is a miniature version of Russell Wilson that runs faster. I'm a big fan of that kid.
Play lost. Down 2 units on the Virginia game.
Down 2 units on the Virginia game.
Yeah, both plays. All 3 plays lost. Fucking bullshit.
So that's were they all live plays on the show?
Yeah.
Oh, those were the UNC games?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Fucking fucker. DePaul's down by 14.
Kansas City's minus a nickel right now on the money line. What to do? What to do?
And Purdue's picked it the fuck up in the second half.
Could we money line parlay something right now? No, can't even. I almost want to lay. I mean, did they lose this game? I don't know how. Offense is so bad. Plus 310 on the Patriots money line, huh? I understand why you would do that in years past, but man, I'm not high on this team at all. I'm already on the Russell Wilson rush prop over. Well, we'll have a whole hour later on to break down the Sunday night props. But one prop that I already bet was Russell Wilson because I think that Rams defense is going to have him moving around. They got the best defensive player in the world on that team. We all know that. Um, I got him at 18.5. Russell Wilson at DraftKings. Julian Edelman right now reception prop is 7.5. He has 4. I'm gonna wait until that drops down to 6.5, and I might hit it. I might hit it at 6.5. Not at 7.5. I can't do it. Not now. Yeah, I think the Rams have a shot tonight. I like both team total over 23s. I think we see a high scoring game. I think both of those teams probably get over that. If Max has a live play, he'll shout it out, boys.
Yep, that's how it works, boys. I don't fucking push shit unless it's for my account and my account only. If I'm gonna give something else, I'm gonna fucking try my best to pick something that's gonna win for you guys. I'm not gonna just fucking have you yo-yoing on your bankroll because of my fucking live action the way that I do things.
Yeah, Chris, the first time that they played, they put up almost 60. I really think this could be reminiscent of the Vikings game. We could see a 28-24 here easily. And you figure one team is going to go over 23.5, right? Worst case you're going to do is push. Yeah, Kev, my two favorite books are FanDuel and DraftKings. They're the softest books I've ever dealt with in my life. FanDuel has live player props. That's why it's probably my favorite. DraftKings doesn't have live player props. Bet365 is a nice third option. I use them. And I have one more account. I think it's Sugar House. No, you can't get FanDuel in California. I don't think anyway. It's only for the legal states, I think. Travis Kelce, boys. Did that just get us over? Is that another one we put on the board? Is that 66? 63. We need 3 more yards. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. I appreciate that, Nilo. All right, we need 3 more yards, and then we'll cash our third prop in a row. We'll go 3 for 3 so far on the 4:00 games. We have the over 29.5 team total. That's our fourth play. Maybe we can go 4 for 4. Cash that shit. Eat me. Eat me. I'm alone. I'm all alone over here, huh? That's all right, boys. We'll hold it down. You know what? Nobody's on the show right now, but I'll put that on the board for myself. How about that? So far, we look good to get over that 29 and a half. This is what I mean, man. It's crazy that we started this from a spare fucking room that I have in my house 10 months ago. And we literally have the most profitable live betting show in the country. Nobody could touch us. Nobody. Fourth and inches, big. You got to go for that, Andy. Come on. You're in Foxborough right now. Grab your nuts and go for it. Let's go. I want that team total. I want to go 4 for 4. Yeah, you get that first down. You get that first down.
All right, Liberty and Grand Canyon are starting. Where the fuck is that game? That's the game I want to watch. Okay, so, oh shit, Omaha's only down by 10 now, and there's still 11:51 left. They're winning the second half 24-9 after losing by 25 in the first half. UCLA is up by 12, so they're doing okay. Need them to fucking pick up the scoring though. And then yeah, Liberty and Grand Canyon are starting. North Dakota and Eastern Washington are starting. If you are a good listener, you know what I'm doing in the Liberty Grand Canyon game. And I'm taking Eastern Washington -7 full game. Fuck Purdue, you cuck. Anybody that's on Buffalo money line, I tip my hat at you. They're up by 17 on the DePaul team that was supposed to be back. Oh, you can't be back if you can't beat Buffalo at home.
I let this Kansas City money line go right by me. Fucking dumb. Come on, Pat. All right. You're probably going to kick that field goal now.
Where the fuck is that goddamn? Where is
All right, so they get the field goal here. We get one more touchdown, and then we cash that team total.
Oh, ESPNU. All right, that works. All right, look at that. It's only a 7-point game. Omaha is on the run. They're like, yo, it's 31-13 second half. We're going to do what you did to us, except we're going to do it better, harder, more of it. Yeehaw! Oh, man. Fucking ear hurts. Go Louisiana Tech. Sam Houston State. That line opened at 5, went up to 7, went back down to 5.5 at closing. Interesting line movement, obviously.
There are so many drop picks in the NFL. That's true. All right, in 20 minutes, boys, we're gonna call it. And we're gonna take a half an hour break, and then we'll be back on the new stream, the other stream, at 7:15. We got Spread of Stairs gonna come and hang out with us. Anthony will be back. Obviously, you guys know me and Max are here all the time.
Eastern Washington with a nice little start. Let's go. Let's go, E-Dub. All right, let me find this flicking Liberty game, because you guys know how I feel about Liberty. I love Liberty. Liberty to the rescue. Yeah, I just sung that. I think you guys should be used to my singing by now. I do a lot of it.
What a game. Tennessee's good game they got going here. 21 up.
So now in this Northwestern game, if I'm not going to split, I need a backdoor cover. I need a backdoor covey. I need a backdoor cover like I need to breathe. Cause that's a fun taking the double doggies. All right, yeah. Shout out to my main man, Deer Slayer, running with his usual football play is first play is going to be a run play. Tonight he got it at minus 155. Seattle and the Los Angeles Rams. Giddy up, Deer Slayer. Giddy up. And just to remind, oh no, those Tyler's basketball picks have already started. Never mind. I was gonna read them off for you, but there's actually no fucking point of me doing that. All right, here we go. Jerry Colangelo Classic, straight from Tucson, Arizona. We got the Liberty Flame going up against Grand Canyon Antelopes. Hallelujah. Let's get some goddamn college basketball on. We got an undefeated team. So everybody wants to bet against an undefeated team. They want to see and be on the right side of that first loss. Well, hopefully not today.
Touchdown Titans. Come on, Titans.
Aren't a lot of the boys on the second half under, though?
Yeah, I think they listened to me and took the Titans though too. Earlier, like before the game started.
Six-point game in fucking goddamn Nebraska, Omaha, Northern Arizona. Wow.
Shafts on the Titans -3. Good. There you go, boy. Thank you guys for staying with us too. 140 people just hanging out with me and Max for a couple hours. Appreciate that. We'll try to do the best we can for you.
I'm a fun guy.
You're all right.
No, I'm saying it like Kawhi. I'm a fun guy, you know? I don't actually mean that I'm a good guy. But I do like cookies.
All right, so we're gonna take a little break. We'll be back at 7:15 for the new for the night show. We'll have Spread with us, and will be back with us. Only thing I got going right now is we got to get that team total over 29.5 to make it 4 for 4 on this overtime edition of Live Line. So Max will be back spitting out that college basketball fire. You guys will have me, Spread, and Anthony breaking down the Sunday night football game and making live bets because that's what we do. So we will see you guys in about 40 minutes. We're out. Back after this.